That way it'll look like,
Cat's playing a game. Kick him.
it's fair. Let's see, ban
I don't know what
Pat,
game it is.
click. Oh no, they've changed the things. I can't, like, send him a funny thing. Never mind.
Is this a single player game? It's co-op, so maybe not.
No, it's not. He's probably playing with Jacob. Yes, Jacob.
Sure.
Almost sure it's Jacob.
Everyone should actually just start sending him Steam messages. I've already sent him one.
It's a shame I can't, because I have very funny fucking gifts to send them on Steam.
I can already tell Pat's gonna come in from me sending one message going, what the fuck?
I mean, last week I saw he was like on Steam. I just sent a message saying you're late, and like less than 5 minutes later he shows up.
Nice.
So
And
that
When
worked.
he was in, like, I remember when he started like a Dota 2 match like 10 minutes before the session. He's just like, no,
It wasn't 10 minutes. No, it wasn't 10 minutes before the game, David. It was he started the Dota match an hour before, but the Dota match literally went for 2 hours.
Oh,
That's
That
Dota,
game is
baby.
hell. No, it was literally 2 hours, David. I fully remember. Because
Yeah,
Pat
'cause I
came
was
into
going
the
to check.
session
he's been late because of Dota multiple times. I'm not talking about the 2-hour match. I'm talking about the time he actually started a match after the last one he did because he didn't realize what time it was because Dota's a big full screen game and he apparently doesn't own a real clock.
Nigga, I don't got a clock anywhere in my house.
Same.
You have a phone. If it's the game day, you should at least check over and make sure before you start another game.
Yeah, but not everyone has their phone. Bro was probably just in the fucking. He was in the fucking mood. He was in there going game after game, and then by the time he looked, he was probably like, "Oh shit."
Well, when I played League, even during the game, I would alt tab to keep track of the time. So that's not
that?
Doing that shit.
Pager
He's
admits
fucking
playing League of
alt-tabbing to
Legends.
look
Let
at
me
the
go
time.
over. Ban Pager. Alright, So, I
Don't worry,
guess...
Pat, you have Blackup.
Yeah. Did I hear that right, John?
Yeah, I said Blackup, yes.
Okay, alright, just making sure. Steven's putting in all the work for this.
I didn't say nothing. Steven's right, but I think Steven's right. Sometimes you just gaming and you forget.
You gaming. You be looking and you're like, "Oh shit." Time passes by faster when you're playing games.
Sure does.
Usually my problem is not to miss losing track of time, is that I look at the time and I don't realize, oh wait, this is the time I had to go do something.
That's losing track of time.
No, I know exactly what time it is. I just didn't remember the thing I had to do at that time.
It's a scheduling issue.
I know what Pager's talking about. I don't think I've experienced it, but I definitely see a lot of people talk about how like they're just doing stuff and they go, "Oh, I missed this meeting. I remember there's a meeting."
I have to make sure I always do my shit for the Navy. So I'm like, fuck, I don't want to miss anything.
I mean, this is the thing. It never fully happened to me, but I know the feeling because I normally remember like a bit before.
I mean, I usually also try, but sometimes that happens. The funniest one was one that happened 2 days ago, where I was like, okay, at this time I'll get up, I'll turn on the oven, so I can later put on the food, and I'll grab a snack. The time arrived, I'm like, oh yeah, I should grab my snack. I go to my drawer, I take it, I eat it, I stay. Half an hour later, I stand up, I go to the oven, I'm like, why is this not on? Did I not? I came here to turn it on. And then just a flashback of what I did, like, damn. I remember to eat, and I remember I had to go turn on the oven. Only did the first part.
Well, so that Steven might be able to contribute something to the game, I'm not against starting before Joe gets home, since I don't think Joe's going to miss much at the beginning.
Fair enough.
Right. Plus, he's still in the call. He absolutely needs to. So, do you guys want to start, or do you want to shoot the shit until Joe comes home?
We can start.
Yeah, sure.
We're
Okay.
skydiving.
Alright. Nori, I gotta ask, are you even using Featherfall, or are you just, like, doing that thing from Deadpool?
I have wings.
Yeah, so... that is just voluntarily plummeting to the earth until the last moment.
They're using Featherfall, so they're not falling that fast.
No, they have to
Also,
activate it
I mean,
around the
technically we're falling
endpoint.
fast. Yeah, we're falling fast, then I featherfall before the fast is into the ground.
Yeah.
Even then, if you like, I have boots of the cat, so I don't even need to use my wings. I can just go face plant, and then I immediately stand back up like one of those little punching buddies.
Would you like to, just to show off? Show off your
Pat
boots
is
of the
testing
cat?
the damage is capped.
Fucking Emma looking like God. She's like that was impressive, but also terrifying.
What's more impressive is the audacity he's gonna have afterwards, where he goes, Inma snaps his fingers, heal me.
Bone
Now,
shaker.
the funniest shit there is like Nori like falls, does a superhero landing, and then it's just me full play. Catch me! Fucking smashes into him.
Motherfucker, I'd have to try and catch you.
I know, that's the joke.
The
I'm
best
gonna
part
go-
is this. He goes
I
down. He's like, okay,
probably
guys.
could.
All you hear in the background. Nori, catch me! Huh? Ah!
See, like I don't need to cast Bone Shatter. They will shatter.
They just will.
I think with his actual suit on, I think Zargik is almost 300 pounds. Plus whatever he's carrying.
All right.
No, I'm not going to faceplant into the earth just to pop right back up like some kind of wavy, wacky, inflatable arm tube man.
Coward. All
She's
right.
so good at it.
I'm a coward.
Coward.
Yes, David?
All right. So, you guys continue lowering yourselves to the stratosphere, looking for islands of interest, right?
Yeah.
Technically for pirates, but yes, the pirates involve the islands.
Fair enough. Okay. To save on time, and hopefully we do that this time, you guys do encounter a myriad of uninteresting islands as you continue descending. I'm sure you take some time to investigate them, but nothing of terrible interest. But we'll highlight some of the more interesting ones here. So at some point during your descent, you come across a relatively barren island. It's perhaps more interesting to you because there are a few things of note on the island that maybe tells a story, depending on. I mean, I think Inma has Speak of Dead, right?
Yeah.
I did. Yeah, I think at this level you can.
Yeah. So.
No, Sick of Dead.
I would fucking hope so.
Steven, are you a high enough level to cast this like first level spell?
I know. I'm sitting here like, what the fuck are you on about?
I didn't manage that way, but yeah.
Third.
Yeah, no. Sorry, it's second for mediums.
Which I don't think they're full casters.
Oh, anyways, so what you see on this island is a lot of grass. Like, it's barren. It seems to be short. It's just grass. It looks like almost freshly mowed. It's just here. It's short. It's just covering most of it. There is a small metal like bunker which is cracked, like some sort of material of I mean, none of you are dwarves, so I'm just being very vague about the material. But it seems to be split open. There's mold and moss growing on top of it, whatever design it used to have. There's a skeleton, like, back against the wall there, holding a little metal rod, and that's the only thing on the skeleton. Looks like everything else is just, he was naked when he died. And there is a big hole thing in the ground, like about 500 yards away from this little, what are those little stone road things that they put to stop cars from driving into the target? But anyways,
Barrier.
yeah, barrier. Thank you. From this metal barrier, there's like a hole like 500 yards away.
Maybe.
We should go in the hole and find out what's in there. This hole was made for us.
I guess I'd get close to it and first look at the bone. Can I estimate how long he's been here?
Sure. Do you remember off the top of your head what your heal bonus is, Joe?
I believe it is plus 19.
All right, let me roll.
Hold on,
that
I'll
for you.
check his thing.
That's whatever.
Plus 18 actually.
Oh,
Wow.
plus 18, fake fan. Doesn't even know his own
Changes the
stats.
He's not a fake fan, he's a fake creator.
Not even a fan of your own creations. Alright, well that's actually a 29 then, not a 30. Joe's denied yet again. Yeah, they're fairly old, Joe. I mean, let me check something. Wow. Well, I guess I would say, since the body is like completely a skeleton, you'd say at least 15 years, but, you know, also obviously something hit it and that could really mess with the bones, so, you know, at least 15 years old, you'd guess.
I guess like this thing's been here for a while, and I guess what does you said he has a metal rod on him?
Yeah, like in his hand.
I guess I'll try to pick it up.
Alright, yeah, so now you have a metal rod and a hand attached to it. I assume once you brush that off, you just have this little, like, little, I guess the word would be slender, like mithril, like, tube that has a, decompression on top of it.
Hanzo, is this just mithril, or like part of a mithril tool, or is it something magical?
I'll cast Detect Magic and see.
It seems to be some sort of activation for another tool from a distance.
You said we couldn't tell what metal the thing that was made of, right? You said?
Yeah, the barrier itself, yeah.
Can I make a knowledge engineering check?
Sure.
I believe it would be nature for the kind of material, if it's natural.
Yeah, that's possible.
I would assume it would
mean,
also be engineering, since engineers use metal.
Yeah, I'm fine with you there in
Fair
this
enough.
case, but no.
I mean, I still won't
Speak with dead.
You just know it's some kind of sky metal. You know, it's something that's supposed to be durable by the evidence that, you know, just a casual glance from one of your weapons doesn't really harm it.
Speak with dead. Hey,
Actually,
skeleton, what happened?
we've got fucking sky metal. Just enough sky metal here.
Well, Steven's casting Speak with
Speak
Dead.
with dead. Alright, Steven. The corpse shambles, and you see it look at the mithril wand, and in its soulless gaze, you can see it's a little annoyed at that.
It's like, what do you guys think? How did you die?
Yeah, that's a good one.
I guess I should make sure before we go off here. How many questions did you get on this?
I think 5?
Hold on one second. I'm pretty sure I have quite a bit. One question per 2 caster levels, so
5, yeah.
Oh. Alright, I was thinking of
Yeah.
5e. So yeah.
I mean, he still gets 5 this way.
Oh, it caps then?
One question per 2
We're on
caster
level
levels.
10.
How many caster
Oh,
levels
2. I
does he
understood per
have?
1. Instead of 2.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right.
hey, wait, David, let's make it
Go.
6. Boneyard, then
Oh.
speak with dead.
All right.
The assignment
Stick-
felt like,
quick
hold
question.
on, I remember being here before, why am I back?
cast it. You're like, oh wait, I fucked up. How are you bad? 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 All right, let's recast this. All right, so
Darn!
all right. So you asked, how did he die?
Yes.
The skeleton shambles out. I guess burnt would be the expression it should answer.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. She's like, ooh.
Hell of a way to go. I
Uh,
almost
what was the mithril wand? What was that mithril? What the thing he's holding? What was that supposed to do?
Activates
Probably
it.
should ask it.
Shut up! I'll kill you. He said activate it.
It says activates it.
Now hit him with the what is it?
Mm.
Don't do that. It's not descriptive enough.
Answer brief, cryptic, or repetitive. Damn it. Let's see. What was it supposed to activate?
What was it supposed to activate?
You said it, so I want to know what
Yeah.
it is.
Okay, so you just asked what was it supposed to activate?
Yes.
The experiment.
I don't like the sound of
Thanks.
that.
All right, can we strangle a corpse?
No.
Is there a point?
I mean, damn it.
That's not one of the questions. I pull out a gun and shoot him. Get the fuck up.
No!
You can't kill me in a way that's meaningful.
Like, oh, you shouldn't say that to someone who worships for asthma. For asthma, I've got a really mouthy soul down here. No, wait.
Alright, fine. We put questions.
Fucking. It's gonna be cryptic, so I'm like asking what the experiment was. I don't know. It'd be like it could definitely not give us any information if I asked what the experiment was.
Well, we're 100% not getting information if you don't.
Huh?
I said, so we're gonna 100% not get information on it if you don't. This might
That's true. I'll ask what the experiment was.
Thing that killed me.
Come on.
Okay, so
I guess we could use some bone dust.
Revive him so I
All
can
right,
kill
David,
him
let me-
again.
Wait, hold on. Give me a second, Dave. I'm looking at the spell damnation. I'm like, let me.
Yeah, please.
Pharasma, find this motherfucker's soul.
I don't
But
think the soul is brought back for this spell.
Fuck that. Put his metaphysical balls in the balls extractor.
No! Put him in.
In the
Bringing,
metaphysical balls
guys, I'm getting the true
extractor, right?
resurrection soul. We're bringing him back, and he's getting fucking. He's getting fucking. Just take the contortion.
I'll strangle him.
Hold on, I summon Hellhound.
No.
I want to summon my Hellhounds, have them smell his corpse, and tell them to find him when they go back to hell.
Yeah. Not know. Okay. So that was 4 questions. We got 2 more.
Perhaps we just asked what the experiment.
What?
You said what was the experiment, and he said it was the thing that killed you. Asking what was the experiment meant to do didn't give us anything, did it? Or did you ask that yet?
We didn't
I
ask
think,
that
yeah.
We can ask that. I was gonna ask what this motherfucker's name was.
What my mama named me. Then we'd actually damnation him, right? Right?
He'd have deserved it at that point.
You know what? I'll ask him. Kieran, what was it you wanted to ask?
What was the experiment supposed to do?
Kill other people.
I think I know what. Yeah, I think it's going to be something like that, but we'll see.
Probably. Like, what was the experiment supposed to do?
Kill a city.
Who said kill a city?
Yes.
Jesus
What
Christ!
idiot cities aren't alive.
What the fuck is this motherfucker? A Tale of the Industrious Rogue?
No.
I mean-
those are questions.
Okay, then David, I got
Steven's the only one that gets asked
question.
questions, I know.
So here's
I
the thing.
mean, it sounds like
Last question. What?
Ask him.
So that, I will hit you.
No, I mean,
The
I
question
could
here is
say
to
another one.
ask.
I was
We'll
going to
ask
ask.
his name. I ask which city.
We could ask what date did he die, because then we know if this is something that happened, 10,000 years ago, 1,000 years ago, something like that.
Gosh,
We already estimated him
not
to be about
everybody
50.
keeps up with
Yeah.
dates.
there are also
No, if I
different
ask him
fucking
what day he
measurements
died,
for
the
dates.
day my experiment went wrong.
No, he said
Ask him
date.
what day he died. He goes Tuesday.
He'd also just hit us with like some.
Let's not be like what.
Yeah. What was
What
the
year did you die? The year I died.
What was the calendar date when you died?
Yeah.
I thought we already figured out that he died 15 years ago thanks to that 30.
Probably.
I'm back.
I understood that they were saying it was a while, and I didn't remember him saying a specific date.
He says
So
that.
here's the question. I'm thinking
Good.
either his name,
Yeah.
or something. I forgot what the other one I'm fucking trying to figure out. Actually, hold on.
Please, Inma, just
Oh, wait,
say
no.
that you
Actually, I do
say-
need his name.
Please, Inma, just tell me you turn to the party and say, "What should I ask him?"
Hold on. Okay, Dave. I'm gonna ask him what his name was.
All right. Fucking pull up stuff.
Random name. Here.
Name. I'm not giving you the full name. I'm just trying to find his like. Yeah.
What was your full legal name?
Yeah. What was your full legal name? Here we go. I found him. Tweet.
You say tweet?
Tweet.
That's a dome. Kill it.
All right, cool.
And then the corpse shambles up.
So,
back to
David,
its
so
dead form.
obviously the.
I think he meant.
All right, David, and what I do now is now that we have that, we're gonna get some actual answers from him. First,
Okay.
David, as I take a bone, and then
Okay.
I use his name and cast Call Spirit.
All right.
Will save, motherfucker. This one is a lot harder.
Like,
but
all right,
so I
you
know his
shithead.
name, and I don't know since I met him, even though it was in death. He gets a +5 to the will save, but he also gets a -10 because I have fucking his bone.
Okay.
So he's got a -5.
Yeah, and that's a fucking what is this? This is a 5th level spell. I'm trying to remember what the fucking
It's 10
I still got my
plus-
boneyard.
I'm sure he fails.
Opening up Inma's Suffering.
Inma what?
Inma's whole name is Inma Suffering. What do you mean?
I know.
Wait, but we didn't know that in character. Did you tell us in character just now, or?
Probably. I'd imagine we knew.
Yeah, I think it's Steven, as in character, introduced himself like full name.
So it's a DC 25.
Steven character was introduced as that.
No, I thought somebody said something about last week about us not knowing or somebody not knowing the full name.
No, I
I'm sure Whitting
I
doesn't know it.
didn't.
Well, even
yeah.
if Idma tells him, I doubt Whitting still doesn't. I'm pretty sure Whitting still doesn't know.
All right. So there's a little wispy ball up
He was
there.
there last
Steven.
time I met.
Hey, there's
So
a
I'm just
guy.
trying to make sure because the spell is because this one is a little different, you know.
It sure is.
So because this one, okay.
The thing's
That was only if it was unwilling spirit too.
some balls there, just going, "Why have you come in? Why have you called for me?"
He looks back. Why is my body here?
At least this one isn't a cryptic one. At least I actually want to ask him about this stuff. All right, so I says I can, as a one question per round, So we got 10 questions.
Sure.
All right, guys, what do you want?
What is this? What is that rod's like? What is the object that rod is what's connected to?
Wait. Joe wasn't here to hear the. We should probably tell him the questions that we already asked, and he answered.
Okay.
So Joe is.
Yeah, but remember, this isn't the same as Talk to Dead.
But Joe,
I mean, yeah,
still,
but if
This
Joe,
one they can answer.
Dargex still knows the answers to the Talk with Dad. That's the
Yeah,
point.
because what Joe is asking right now is something we already know, because the rod is used to activate.
No. What he's still asking is correct because that's going to give us a lot more. The other question, we're not going to get the same answer we got from Speak with Dead. Speak with Dead is very more cryptic and everything. This one is more like legit just talking to the fucking spirit. We pulled him from the afterlife. We pulled him
Yeah, but
legit.
I guess because technically this is round based, I assume an answer may take more than a round.
It
So
can't. I mean,
ask
No.
I'm already.
No. The
Alrighty.
answer is always within the round. It literally says it on the spell.
Oh.
I was gonna say, if you guys take too long to think of a question, it's gonna go away.
We're currently not thinking. We're discussing whether or not we should tell Joe what he missed since his character was around.
Yeah.
Man, David, duration for this is concentration, man. As long as I kept a concentration, it's fine.
And he turns around. Shut up, Hanzo. Concentration gone.
Yeah. Anyways.
Fucking haymakers. I'm like,
So I'll do the question that Joe just asked.
Just for clarification.
Joe.
oh, that's good again.
Uh,
Oh,
Exactly.
sorry.
You ask him.
I asked him, what is the function of this rod, and what is it coupled to? I guess those are two questions.
Hit him
What
with
is
an
it coupled?
hammer.
What
the
is
hell?
okay? I guess what is this rod coupled to?
It activated an experiment that was done here. Or I guess it should be, it activated an experiment that was done here.
I mean, I think this is a good. What was the experiment?
I'm not telling you.
He's
and
not
this is why it would be nice
forceful.
for Joe to know that we already know part of the answer. Because we know
We
more than
ain't
what
sold
Spirit said.
Jim.
Well, it's also along the lines of with Speak with Dead, it is compelled to answer even if cryptically. This thing's a conversation. If he doesn't want to tell us, he won't.
Well, I steady my hand, like remembering my neutrality instead of pulling out the ghost blade.
I'm like this. I'm
The
like,
way my
hold
hand
on.
instinctively
Wait,
reached
like
for the
you
revolver.
I'm like this. Doing neutrality for this. I'm like, first off, this motherfucker evil shit. He said he was trying to kill a whole city.
I
Wow.
mean, if he's in war, I don't think he'll consider himself evil.
That is a lot of death.
No. Hold up. There's a difference between sieging a city and killing a city.
You know, I'll ask, which city were you trying to blow up?
The spirit fluctuates and goes, oh.
Oh, fuck.
What do you mean blowing up a city? I didn't plan to blow up any city, especially not the capital of this place.
I wasn't planning to blow up a specific city.
And he said you've been dead 15 years, man. You've got nothing left to hide.
Is that a question?
No,
That was a statement.
No, I think, yeah, it was a statement.
that was Whitting making a statement.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The spirit goes, stick to questions only.
I don't gotta do shit.
Please.
Let's see. Let me think.
And Carter.
Like, why is this fucker?
Hard for him to think of questions because the whole time in her head she's going 2 + 2 = 2 + 2 = 4.
Sorry.
2 + 2.
Broken.
2 + 2 = 5.
Concentration broken.
I mean, she could honestly. She would definitely ask. Because I'm like, bro, like he's being deceitful about it. And I'm like, bro, there's no need to. We already know. your little earlier ghost self told us. Where's the other part of the experiment? Hmm?
I don't know.
I'm like, I bet that giant hole.
Well, it might go through the island, so. I guess while you guys raise these questions, I'm just gonna go investigate.
Start walking towards the hole. I guess I could also say instead of I don't know if not here. So to be
Equally
cryptic,
as helpful, yes.
Yeah, equally as helpful. It's not trying to be cryptic. It's just like fucking yeah. If I don't know.
Oh, I forgot. He's actually had the attributes of an unseen servant. That's kind of funny. He can move shit around.
It has the ability to try and take back the fucking wand from Joe that it will not win. Get that back. Joe, you just see it dangling away as Zargak walks off.
He touches me. Okay, now this is the self-defense. Takes out the ghost blade.
Now this is assault, so I'll assault back.
You're about to get peppered. All right.
Yeah, that's what we call murder. When you fucking die and I kill your soul after that, it's like, bad.
Fuck me.
No, thank you.
I'm
Fuck,
good.
it sucks because he won't tell us.
I'm back.
Bluff him that you have like annihilate soul.
It's true. I mean, the ghost blade just pulls those
I
blades
mean,
like
yeah, I
this.
was gonna say, we don't even need to lie. We can literally just tell them we can kill your soul.
Let's see if Ravel reproductive
But I'm pretty sure
system
that
works
goes
on
against
spirits.
Steven's god. Or Inma's
It
god.
really does. I don't know if I could get it out of the sword either. Because
We know it's possible, because that motherfucker did it to Shackles.
Let's see if reproductive raveling works on a spirit.
He is a ball, so maybe you can twist him.
he just starts. He's just spinning around. Help!
Help me!
Did you have any research books?
Yeah.
Keep him close by.
Do you have them around? Did you have them hidden anywhere we could find?
Yeah.
David, I might want to do a quick little divination. If I blow up his soul, will you be mad for Asma? No.
I think Phrasma would be pissed at you, yes. Phrasma's
Like, don't do it.
pretty against destroying souls.
But I'm like, come on.
Ask him in what afterlife he is.
What if I
and if
trap
it's
it for a
good
little
one,
bit?
or it's
Hear me
bad-
out.
a
This
bad
guy
one.
was an asshole.
Phrasma also doesn't like that.
Hear me
Steven,
out.
if
Phrasma.
I
you
don't
if
think
This dude is an
Phrasma would
asshole.
be too cool with you doing anything.
if you keep doing that, Steven, you'll just get this in your mind. You'll get this little paragraph in your mind.
Yeah.
Ex
get-
Well,
cleric,
hold on, I gotta
cleric
go through the
gross.
fucking thing. To
You'll get a really small phrase in your mind. You better stop what you're doing, or else you're not gonna like it.
Steven's like,
He's like,
so,
I didn't do
if
it. She's like, I
if
didn't do it.
If I destroy his soul, I can cast atonement on myself, and then he freezes. Why can't I cast it? Why can't
To become
What
an ex
row?
cleric, does your familiar go away or?
I have to pre-cast atonement. Delay cast atonement. All right.
If you precast a tournament, I believe your
Uh,
deity just counter spells.
I do like the idea of you casting atonement and the god like, but you didn't do anything. You're like, this is for later.
I'm about to.
Exactly.
Inma becomes an ex-cleric, and she's just put up for adoption.
No.
To go back into the watch force soon. I will talk to you guys later when I can.
All right.
Pain.
Y'all can ask the remaining question.
All right. What do you puppet Inma for? Who grabs her like a muppet and proceeds to Kermit her?
No.
I mean, how many questions do we have left?
We just asked 2, so I think he's got 4 left.
Pain.
What did you belong? What organization did you belong to?
I'm not telling you that.
What organization did you belong
I guess,
to? Please.
from what you said,
I'll
if the
count that
skeleton,
twice. Damn it.
I'm not.
Okay then.
I think you mentioned the skeleton is like on all bones. There's no like possible symbol they could try to use. See
Yeah,
what we belong to.
whatever killed him, he had to have been named.
Damn.
Well, I don't have any more question for him. Like, if he's not gonna tell us anything we want to know, this is pretty useless.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Anyone else gonna ask any questions, or just go away?
Let's make him suffer. Let's keep him. Let's ask no questions, but keep him here for as long as we can.
There's no point in making the guy. We don't even know this fucking guy.
Yeah,
Let's
you're-
just leave him
You're
the
not
fuck
even really,
alone.
You're not really even making him suffer. You're making Inma suffer because she's trying to enter a staring contest with something that can wait eternity.
Yeah, can we just fucking go?
I summon 2 hellhounds, and I have them smell the ghost, and I say, "Find him when you go back to hell."
Well, I'll grant you, the guy's annoying, but like he's fucking unimportant.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Inma would just, for Steven's sake, Inma will just dispel the magic so he doesn't to be here any longer.
Or
Did
you
you know
get,
you're
you
a
get
bitch
called a
times
slur.
3? Did you know you're a bitch times 3? Finish his spell.
Yeah. You know that you're a bitch? No, you are. You just repeats that back 3 times.
Ask him how he wants to be buried, and then don't do it.
Calls witting a slur.
Whoa.
what slur does he call me?
Probably
Come on.
assumes you're human, so.
I've asked it. Now you got to tell me.
Alright,
Say
let
it
me-
on screen for everyone to hear.
Let me just end the stream real fast and then restart it.
We all know you won't do that. You're too lazy to put the 2 VODs together.
I'm
You
not gonna
won't.
put
You'll
them
just
together.
upload
It's
both of them.
Part 1, part 2.
Yeah, exactly. There's nothing here
Before
that
and
would
after this.
compromise his laziness.
He
BA.
calls you the most slurish thing I could think that YouTube would ban us over. Wretched.
No,
Yeah.
I mean,
it's
I
not
really want
allowed.
I mean, I really want session. What's the session number this time?
We're on 53.
I really want session 53 BS and session 53 AS. Before slur and after slur.
Well, anyways, Zargik eventually walks up to the hole as the party continues to find themselves bested by dead things. Zargik, the hole seems to go all the way through the island.
Damn.
Sorry, all the way through the island, or it goes simply through, like directly through.
It is a crater that eventually peters off into a big hole through the island.
Okay. I mean, I'll investigate it, see if I can find anything about it.
How would you investigate it?
Look at the scorch marks, trying to see what could make this.
I guess fire makes this.
I mean, are there scorch marks? If this happened years ago, it would probably have, like, normalized by now, yeah?
Yeah, probably. I mean, this thing is, if Joe was looking at damage and he's just taking a guesstimate, where it's like, yeah, something made this crater. This is not a natural crater.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I guess, I mean, I go to everyone. It's like, well, there's nothing much for me to analyze here. It's a crater for sure.
I guess you could give me a perception check. I could justify something here.
We should probably mark this on our map so we can come back and pick up this sky metal.
Isn't only Sky Metal the rod we have? Because that's already picked.
The barrier is also sky metal.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, the barriers. Yeah.
I don't think any of us want to carry that with us right now, but it is a massive a decent sized barrier of decent metal.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, Zargik does not see anything of interest. Zargik just leave and the party continues to descend downwards, or is Zargik gonna say, guys, I'm blind, help me metagame?
Metagame.
We would never.
Yeah, I just think it's funny for the idea of Zargik's like, I didn't see anything interesting
Hold
at the
on.
hole. Hold on, let me check.
Hold on. This would be a meta game, but we all know Nori's touch is attached to the waist to Zargik, so won't he be there to also look?
You know, that's a fair point, but I do believe Nori was arguing with the spirit. Nori, did you come down to help Zargik?
Well, unfortunately, Zargit's standing orders are still to protect the squishies, so no.
Okay. Well, does Zargik just walk back, or does somebody want to keep investigating the thing? Because clearly something of interest happened here. The island isn't terribly large, like, you could investigate it, but there's not much left on the island. That's pretty much as I explained. It's pretty barren, save for this thing.
Yeah. I don't know if we have the skills that would allow us to actually understand what happened.
Yeah, that's
We
fair.
If we're gonna be here, I mean, we could definitely take like 20 minutes to look around thoroughly if we cared enough, but I don't think
I mean,
do.
we can.
If the party cares enough.
It seems like this place is
I'm back.
bereft of stuff.
All right, Joe. Did you want Nori to go with you? Explicitly tell him to come with you.
Sure.
Are we going down the hole or something, or what are we doing here?
I believe they're looking at stuff.
Is the hole big enough for me to go through it, David?
Yes.
I guess I'd start like floating down, mostly to see what the from below the island what this looks like.
Looks like a lot of islands. There's a funny kind of triangular, like, upside down mountain shape to the island. But with a hole in it.
Guys, it's a Triforce.
Shut up.
Wow.
This
Well,
is
You can't say that.
He can say that.
Why can't he say that?
Copyright strike. It's Nintendo.
They're not gonna get copyright stricken
It's
for
Nint-
fucking saying it.
I mean, Nintendo is being a bitch right
They
now.
would do it. They would do it. Out of all the companies that would, they would.
We're not important enough for that.
All right, hold on. If they're going to copyright strike, let's make it worthwhile. So if they copyright strike us, they are
No,
fully.
stop.
If Nintendo copyright strikes us, they are fully admitting that Ass Ketchum is gay. That every member who's ever worked for Game Freak has a thing for feet, and that Bugs Bunny is canonically actually Metroid.
Oh, nice.
I don't think I think the second one they still win because I'm pretty sure the things that the employees are actually into is a lot worse than feet.
Jason insults Nintendo. The next day gets hunted by Game Freak.
By all means.
Insults Nintendo the
Help
next day.
the Pinkerton.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the Yakuza Pinkertons.
Yeah, by all means. I'm pretty sure I could take on. I'm pretty sure I can take on Japanese gangsters. They're the worst kind of gangster.
I was gonna say, Jason's been playing too much like a dragon. He doesn't understand how the world works.
I have never actually played any of the Yakuza games.
Me neither.
I need to finish the Like a Dragon one. I stopped in a part where I need to grind, and then I never went back to it.
Jesus Christ.
I stopped when I went in the exams, and then I didn't continue. I also need to delete it.
I hope the cloud save still work, because
All right.
I don't think.
Well,
Actually, I may still have it, but carry on.
If there's nothing else that you guys want to do on this island, we can carry on and just mark it as just something that happened.
Yeah, I mean, I'll put it. What should I put
mean,
this
like-
item as in my things?
Yeah.
Sky
Like
metal.
Jason said, we can
Yes.
always come back later with the ship to try and collect the sky metal. And if we know we're coming here, we can try and bring something that could help us investigate.
I was
If
gonna
we're
say,
ever
Joe, you
close
could
by,
call
maybe.
you could call it like a ballpoint pen if you want that doesn't write. I mean, it's just a little red stick that goes click 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 click. You know what I mean?
Bam.
Collector.
Yeah. All right. So
It's a switch.
the second island of interest, as you guys continue your journey and like half a day kind of passes and you guys rest or whatever. I guess I should ask, before we get to the more interesting thing that I think the session will take place in, and you guys are just traveling. How do you guys rest here? Do you just make camp on some random island, go into a bear's cave or something?
I mean, we have tents and such, so I assume is this place safe? Or safe enough? If so, we sleep there.
Yeah, you're just in some what is generically seeming to be just some wooded area. The island's not the largest thing. You can probably run from one side to the other in hours.
Yeah, I mean, then anything that when it starts like getting darker, we'd probably just choose one of the islands. Like when we have like the bird's eye view of things, we just choose an island that would look the more comfortable for resting,
Okay.
and jump there.
So, the point of this interest here is, as you guys are resting, I guess I should also ask if you guys are doing your watch rotation in case something weird happens.
I mean, yeah, we're in unknown
Yeah.
We're
islands.
outside in a place we don't know. Let's
Yeah.
keep watch.
Okay. Who
Last
wants to
time we
be-
got
who
ambushed
wants to
by.
be- Who wants to be middle of the watch?
I'll take it.
I suppose I'd be fine with it either way if nobody else.
I guess it's those two. They
was gonna
are
say-
middle watchers.
I was gonna say, I guess as everybody's sleeping, as everybody's on watch except for Nori, who's taking his nap.
No, I'm
Nori's the
sleeping.
one-
I
Nori's
take a
the only-
2-hour nap and I'm
Yeah.
awake the rest of the day.
Oh yeah, because you have the thing to only sleep twice.
Because I have the ring.
Yeah, that's why he
The
gets
2 hours in which Nori's asleep, everyone else
yeah,
is
so I
awake,
guess-
having a good
so
time.
the best way to
partying,
use
like,
Nori
yeah.
is the first one to sleep and then he's awake the rest of the time.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
whoever's there, a storm will begin picking up. The skies darken, the rain starts picking up, raining sideways, generally getting soaked. The point of that is, other than the fact that weather is a thing, do you guys want to do anything about that, or do you just brave the weather and get assaulted by that?
Was it supposed to do this? I can accurately predict weather up to like 24 hours in advance.
Did you
Or
say
is it
this?
just like a weird thing? Well, I'd imagine it's a fucking thing I just like do, but yeah, if I use
It's
the
a spell,
ability now, is this
technically.
like a... I mean,
Yeah.
it's a spell that I can use at will.
Yeah,
It's
that's fair.
well, you have to say you use it then.
Yeah.
I know, I'm not saying I have
He's-
already
He's
used
using
it.
it now. He's using it
Yeah,
now.
I'm
As the
gonna
storm-
use it
as the
now.
It's
storm-
going to continue storming.
As the storm's picking up, he just like looks his finger, puts his hand up in the air, and lightning strikes next to him, and he goes, "I got lucky."
Well, yeah, it's always accurate, but it can't account for spells or supernatural. So if it's like, yeah, no, it's supposed to be clear out, then whatever.
Oh,
And then it's just like, oh yeah, some weird thing's happening.
It's just storming right now.
Yeah, okay. It's just stormy.
I don't think we have
I
much
mean,
we
he-
can do about it.
I mean,
Alright.
he can predict the next 24 hours of weather.
Yeah,
Does
that's
he
also the
predict
point.
It'll since it's raining down so hard, it should clear up in like an hour or so. Like it's not a long rainy day drizzle. The storm is the nature around you is going, hey, check out how hard I can piss.
Nice.
Damn,
So
it's pissing real hard.
not doing anything you're just gonna get soaked. Is that the party's playing? Just making sure.
I mean, like I said, we have tents, but I don't think we
Yeah,
can
I
do
got a-
much else.
I got a tent, but yeah, like, if Someone set up a hammock. I'll probably sit under that.
No, this is
Well, the
this is a
point
joke.
is if this is the watch, right, and you guys are just gonna go hide inside your tents, nobody's technically outside.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna hide inside the tent. I was just saying, I'll find a tree and sit under it to mitigate it somewhat.
Okay. Someone else was saying something?
I was just going to do the jerk. Nori, protect me from the rain.
He's the only one sleeping. No.
Kick Nori awake. Do your job.
Nori, vicious kick the rain away.
I don't have that. So
Why not?
Joe, order him to
Grapple the
get
storm. Grapple the storm, Nori.
that. Honestly, in this world, there's probably ways
it's
to do
like,
it.
please keep your request feasible to my abilities.
Why can't you do that?
Very well, I'll keep that in mind.
He does hand you a heavy cloak, though.
Oh yes, thank
Wow,
you.
handing
Just put it top of me.
burdens to your
Okay, so
fucking
David,
owner?
you need to create an item that allows someone to grapple a cloud.
No.
Yeah, it's called control water.
It's called a vacuum.
Yeah, I was gonna say there are already spells that let you move weather around. Anyways,
Control weather, control water, cloud shape.
One vacuum cleaner.
That last one's probably not real.
so as the party slowly goes insane from an hour of rain, who's actually on watch can give me a perception check with all the penalties that trying to see through a wall of water entails.
I don't know what those penalties are, so I'm just going to roll it normally, and you can
Yeah,
take them off.
I'm just gonna take them off.
Just after my 2-hour nap.
I believe it's in the middle of it.
Yeah, I don't care, but I mean, if you want to say you woke up,
I think
wasn't
David said it was
I
the
wasn't
second watch,
very
though.
awake.
so far relying on Valoon's good enough, but I'm just making sure everybody that wants to roll is getting their rolls. Somebody's sleeping. Somebody's sleeping.
Yes, me.
Oh.
That's why
I'm
not rolling.
sleeping.
Okay.
Even if you're sleeping, you can still
It's
make a
me,
really
and
shitty
Zargik.
perception check.
Yeah, would you like to make your sleeping perception?
I can if you want. It will be bad.
That's
But
the
sure.
point.
Okay, so it's a -10, right, by sleeping?
Yeah, I always think it's -20 for some reason, but yeah, it's -10.
There you go, a 6.
Woo!
That should roll better.
Alright.
I rolled better than Joe, so.
That's not an achievement.
Yeah, wow. Did you beat up a
Alright.
cripple too? Like, what the hell?
Well, Valoon,
I'll take what I can get.
through your pretty decent stat bonus and me rolling terribly on a happenstance of stealth,
Hooray.
you actually do manage to hear something out there. Since this man rolled so bad on stealth, let's just say that the Wanderer that you could have missed, you just kind of, the storm's coming down so great that the rain's clouding out everything, the pitter-patter of every drop is drowning out sounds from it. And then you just hear this man decide, with his low stealth, to alert everything around him by just saying, "It always fucking rains!" So you basically hear, "It always fucking rains" from like a distance, like you hear somebody around here. This wasn't a terribly large island, so perhaps this is of interest to you.
Yeah, I guess I would go over to people, or at least I'd say to Whitting, did you hear that?
Did I hear that? That I've been
No.
aware of it.
No, although technically he can, by the rules, since you didn't roll maximum, he can bring yours up to his.
Yeah, that's what I'm basically doing.
I'm not sure that would help him.
Yes,
like
because it
for
already
hearing.
happened. Yeah.
Did you hear that? It's like, no. Listen
Yeah.
closer. It's like,
But now
it's not happening again.
No, here's the question. Is the guy still complaining? Because he might not hear the previous,
Yeah, he
but
might
he
just
may
be
hear him
going like,
playing
Ah, the rain,
my precious power ring.
Yeah, no, he's not making that noise again. Sorry. So yeah, if he yells again, since you're paying attention, you'll hear. But for your sake, no, you didn't hear.
Okay, well then what I'll say is there's somebody out there yelling about how it's raining here, which normally I wouldn't give a shit, but there aren't often people, or this place seems small to have a ton of people, and we just ran into someone. And by ran into, I mean I heard them. And he points over, they're that away.
All right, do we want to
That means
go?
they could be slightly that direction, or it could be 3 islands over for you.
So true.
Sorry, go ahead, Jason.
Do we want to try and invite him into our shelter, or are we just going to let him go?
Well, assuming he's part of the people that, I don't know, destroyed a town, or sorry, killed a town, it might be bad to invite him in.
I'm sorry. Wait. Why did he destroy the town? When did this happen?
I mean, he might just be hiding out here. Like, I don't think a criminal that destroyed a town would want to walk around. I don't think it is him, necessarily. He could be related to it, though. In
The
either
guy that died
case,
15 years ago?
I don't think one person alone is going to be able to put together a thing that destroys a fucking island, or fucks up an island that bad. But in either case, I suppose it wouldn't be bad to let him, or at least to see him. I don't know. I'll probably just, start walking on over.
Alright. So as
I
you
will...
Oh, go on.
I'll follow closely behind with my gun at the ready. Thankfully,
If
I'm
you're gonna
using.
follow, you should wake someone up so somebody doesn't walk into them.
Nori's already awakened up. He's protecting my body.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah.
Are you
Let's go.
asking for more protection
No.
from the rain?
No, I'm literally, because they are saying that they should wake someone up to go there since it's the middle watches. You're already
Okay.
awake, so
Yeah.
you're protecting us.
So yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, I don't mind Whitting coming along. Just like, he looks at him just like, I guess, try and stay quiet. Stupid as it is to ask, or say.
That's stupid to say. It's just not going to happen.
Yeah, I guess. And then he'll just, I mean, as a thing to have it rolled, he will stealth as he walks towards the source of what he had heard.
Alright. So, you swim up to the source of what you had heard. And you
Sure.
brought... Sorry, I'm just making sure. You never woke up anybody, it's just you two, right?
It's just us two, and apparently Nori's awake back at camp.
Okay, yeah, I guess Nori did roll. Alrighty.
Again?
Well, you're not leaving with them, right?
No, I'm staying with Target.
Are you trying to listen in on them from the distance as you see them disappear into the fucking fog of the rain?
Sure. Oh, they went into the fog. I can't see them anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, if they talk loud enough, you could hear them.
So you know that Nori guy?
So
Yeah,
true.
you guys screaming at each other about how much you hate Nori?
Well, given that I'm trying to stealth on this guy who said he hates this rain, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whitting,
Yeah,
are
I
you
mean-
going to give me your stealth since your friend is stealthing? And you pray that
I will be-
the bonuses of the rain is gonna give you the advantage here?
Funnily enough,
No.
I technically have a positive stealth.
Wow.
That's crazy.
That
Like
is
his almost
absurd.
special abilities.
He does.
But
He also does use guns, so he wants the axe, so it
It
makes sense.
doesn't. It's a good stealth. It just means it's positive.
I mean,
I
you're also in a
mean-
rainstorm, so it's gonna be at least halfway decent.
Yeah, I was gonna say, by that definition, but sure, I mean, he probably don't see you. No, he
You're
don't.
better than most anyone in full plate.
So, you guys sneak up, and at some point you can see the vague outline of some, like, medium-sized creature with, like, they're kind of wearing this big yellow coat that's hiding most of their features, clambering around in the water, and occasionally they'll, like, bend down to try and, like, pick up some, like, loose mushroom from the side of some tree. You know, he just seems to be collecting stuff while grumbling to himself in the rain.
I guess, so as to not immediately give away my, location, I'll point at him and then use the message to be like, "Are you native here?"
Okay, so you message him, "Are you a native here?"
Yeah.
Okay. The guy will kind of spring up, and you'll see him turn around looking for you. And in these moments, you can see that you think he's an orc, but he is very slender for an orc. Also, he's quite well dressed for a wild orc, I guess.
I'm decent.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, biased part of my brain.
What, me or him?
Oh no, obviously that came from me. Thank you, biased section of my brain. I now know how to better judge this man.
Just saying. Usually, when you see an
I
orc,
know.
it's not
He's not exactly perfectly in the norm,
Yeah.
or the averages, I would say.
He's also smart enough to reply to your message, so I'm trying to think. I mean, are you a native here? I
He's
guess
not smart enough
you'll.
to reply to the message. Are you sure he wouldn't go like, "Who's there?"
No. You like he gets a message back where it's like, I didn't
Your phone
mean
was
to
this.
intrude. This is the first time I've. Well, I wouldn't say seen anyone else here, but you know.
Oh, so
And
he's
then I
a
just
polite
message
orc.
over to him, that makes sense. It's my first time here.
Where the fuck are you?
Yeah. So you see that he's still spying for you, but he's not doing too well because
I mean,
of the
he
rain.
didn't say anything unreasonable, so I guess I would
Yeah.
just walk on out and I'd, like, gesture for Whitting to come on and like, I don't know.
Ooh, I am the spirit of the mist and rain.
Or I guess you
Alright.
don't have to, I guess. You'd just be like, yeah, if you want to. But otherwise, he'd be walking out.
As you walk closer to him so that he might find you, you'll find that he seems to instinctively, like, raise his arm and point his index finger at you. He doesn't do anything, but, I mean, that's a pretty threatening pose.
I point my gun at him as I get closer.
Jesus.
I was just like,
Yo, he fucking did the wizard fingers. What
Yeah.
immediately went.
He
Alright,
did wizard fingers at
Yeah.
me.
He's just Jojo posing at you.
Yeah, he's giving you the wizard finger, you point a weapon at him.
well, I also had to point at him, I'm pretty sure. So it's just
Well, yeah,
along the
when you
lines of,
cast a message. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
but
it's
you
just
were
along the lines-
hidden at that point.
Well,
That
yeah.
JoJo pose normally ends up with someone disintegrated, so.
The
Yeah.
point I'm making is just like, I guess I wouldn't necessarily have any reason to turn back to Whitting, but he'd just walk on over to him. Like, if he's pointed directly at me, you said?
Well, I guess Whitting's the less stealthy of you two, so he would see Whitting before you. So.
Well, I'm not trying to stealth, but yeah.
Well, yeah, it's just the fact of the rain. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess the question is, Whitting, are you still stealthing when your friend is revealing himself?
No, I walk up like I'm supposed
Yeah.
to.
Well, then, yeah, I assume you're louder than him, so he would initially point at you and then to Valoon, as Valoon would probably say something, I assume.
Yeah, I can kind of just, like, hold a hand up and say, I was the one you were speaking with.
Okay. The orc goes, right, well, and he'll just take a step back, slowly, while pointing at you.
I guess, just to, check my bases, I'm gonna stance mode.
Well, he's got a gun pointed at him, so he's just trying to walk away, and he's ready to fire at you people in case that he hears that gun trigger get pulled.
Yeah, I guess if he sees that, like, he sees him acting skittish, and then finally turns back to Winning, like, you don't need to hold a gun up to him, that's kind of rude. First meetings. Bad
He was
impression.
pointing. And he could be a wizard.
And then fucking Valoon covers his mouth and then points, and she's like, "It's for the spell," he says, through his spell, or through the effect that mirrors the spell.
Yes, but you know what else spell requires pointing?
So many of them, but it's also exactly what I was doing. You were watching me do it.
Right, but I didn't know it was that spell. Do I look like I know spells?
The
I would just
man
assume.
continues backing away.
Hey, what's the plan here? Are we like gonna offer him to let him like stay at the cave where he's not gonna get rained on, or are we just here to bother him and then leave?
I mean, I'd more so like to know his deal, and I turn back and I'm like, we don't mean any, well, harm.
Okay, well, can we do it at the cave where I won't be wet anymore?
I mean, that's up to him. I guess I'd say we do have a shelter with a few others just over that away. And point back to where he came from.
Alright, I suppose you could give me a diplomacy since, you know, he's still skittish about this, but your natural charisma surely will break through this.
Alright,
Yes, his charisma class.
for sure.
Isn't he?
No,
Yeah.
I am a wisdom class.
We could, try and play this out some, Kieran, you know, to actually denote your 10 minutes of diplomacying him, even though we've done quite a bit of that. So, he's going to go, there are a lot of, these other people, then.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wooding starts counting on his fingers.
Yeah, it's just like, well,
They both
we've been shifting numbers lately, so
Yeah.
he's doing like a quick head count, and it's like 6 of us.
Would ever lower his gun when he's counting on his fingers since he's got 2 hands?
Yeah, Wooding puts his gun on it, puts his gun away, racks his gun, and he starts like puts it up on his back, and he starts like counting on his both hands, trying to figure it
Alright.
out.
It's 6,
Well,
man. It's 6.
You gotta like
He-
carry the 4.
The orc
That's
doesn't seem to lower his gun, so to speak, but he's not firing at you.
Wizard finger.
Okay, well, it's very good that he is, because I won't take kindly to that. I don't take kindly to getting shot at. See?
And most people aren't.
Some like it so much they do it to
Are
themselves.
you here with a group as well, or is it just you? I don't know, picking stuff, it seemed.
I guess for what it's worth, you probably would lie, and I say it like that because you have a 29 cents motive there. So
Right, we're
it,
asking
it
questions.
is exactly the are you with a group? Yes. he lied.
He's not with a group.
Okay, I mean, be that as it may, he's just like, yeah, I gathered. It's just along the lines of, we're not. I understand that having a gun pointed at you ever is going to immediately give you the wrong information or wrong idea, but we have run into a lot of, I don't know, dangerous people of late. I guess we're on edge. The
There were
point,
the
though,
insect people that were trying to kill us.
huh?
There was the insect people trying to kill us.
Well, yeah, that was a few islands up.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but that wasn't that long ago. That was like yesterday.
I know. The point is, we have run into people that are less than friendly on first contact. And, yeah. Sorry if we've given you any undue worry. You seem to be here for a while, at least from what I heard. You said it always rains here. So,
I guess you'll see him walk forward a bit, still hurting his arm as he continues pointing it at you. You can only hold that up for so long.
yeah, it's like, it seems like it's going to be utterly tiring for you if I'm going to be having this conversation with you at finger point the entire time.
I just want to be sure. I occasionally visit this island to gather supplies for a friend of mine.
Okay.
It's got good regents, I believe, is what we'll refer to them as.
Reagents, yeah. I guess there's no people here, so no other people would be picking them.
What kind of alchemy does your friend do?
Let me ask you a question. What are you people doing on this island?
Trying to run into pirates.
So we can jack them and take their stuff.
You see why that doesn't make me less concerned?
I mean, you're not a pirate, you're a forager.
Yeah, we're stealing from bad people. Wait, is it stealing if they're bad people?
We're trying to retrieve stolen shit from bad people.
Right, so we're the good guys.
In a sense, I guess people don't like adventurers.
That doesn't make sense. I'm really cool.
Sure.
The Orcos. There's not much difference between many adventurers and pirates.
Okay, well,
Sure there is.
I can
We
say
don't
for
steal
sure that
things.
we aren't pirates. Or at least we don't exhibit the same sort of tendencies.
Yes. Well, if
Aside
we aren't
from
planning on killing one another, perhaps I should be going on my way?
I mean,
Okay.
sure.
That's always an option. Have a good day.
I was just saying, I was offering you shelter. It is rather late. Suppose if you're fine with picking into the morning, I'm not gonna stop you. I don't really care.
Did you say you had a cave?
We found a cave, it's not ours. But we are using it.
Well, I won't deny the opportunity to perhaps scavenge what the bears usually protect.
I don't think any bears are gonna come there while we're there.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
There's some
They
poor
usually
bears
stuff.
sleeping outside because they were walking up Sal Zargik going, fuck that.
Yeah, it was like, oh, beans, my fucking
I mean,
house.
to be fair, it is either that or we had bear soup.
I mean, that's true.
Either or.
Bear is tasty.
It would at least
Never tried
offer
it,
you
so I
the
can't say.
chance to get out of the rain. I do believe it will be short-lived, though. Give you an opportunity to dry off. You don't have to, I mean, whatever you prefer, really. You're
Well,
gonna
since
go
you
about
see the Dust Wizard fingers over here, I'm heading back because I'm cold and wet, and armor's chase when it's wet.
Sure.
Alright. So
I can lead you back if you like, or I can just head back on my own.
I'll follow on.
Sure.
Alright, so you guys take this guy over, right?
I guess as we're walking, I would, introduce myself, sorry, my name is Balloon, and yourself? I don't think we ever got names, more so than anything. And I'd say that's Whitting. I'd point at him up ahead,
Well, I'm assuming you left immediately after me, so I'm probably not that far ahead. I'm moving
Yeah.
slow.
Like 5 feet in front of you.
yeah, I'm just pointing at him, that's Whitting.
That is indeed my name.
So true.
And he'll go, I suppose you can call me Ollabur.
Sorry, could you speak up? We're in a storm.
Yeah. He'll scream that his name is Ollabur.
Ollabur or with Ollabur or Oliver with a V or a B. Is it B?
It's written in the it's in the Discord.
Yeah, he'll go burr, burr.
Oh, you're cold?
Yeah.
Burr, burr.
Are you from around here? You said you regularly come here, so I imagine it's not that much of a trek for you.
I'm not native here, no, but I've been working around in the area. That's all I think I should say.
So where are you from,
He's a pirate. He
Oliver?
sounds kind of suspicious.
So where are you from, Oliver? I'm from Hap.
His name's Ollabur.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was saying he was cold.
No.
Got it. So Oliver.
The orc's eyes widen. Huh?
Sorry, my friend's not smart.
I heard he's from Hap. I've never seen a hobgoblin quite that intelligent before.
I'm a Thule.
Yeah, he's not a hobgoblin.
I wouldn't call you
surprised-
silly, but
I'm surprised you're alive.
In what sense? Just like,
He's from
I don't
Hap.
know, they build him hardy there.
Oh, he meant because people that aren't hobgoblins usually get eaten.
What the fuck?
Seriously?
I don't know. That's what I was always told.
Okay.
They said, "Do as I say, or I'll eat you."
Did you ever see any of them ever do that to anyone ever?
No. But are you going to try your luck?
Well, I can't grow up there. I'm already an adult.
I'm already grown up here.
I'm sorry, hold on. Allow me to use proper grammar. Would you have tried your luck?
Maybe. At least once. I wanted to know. I'd want to know.
I would
I'll be
risk
right
getting
back.
eaten
See?
once.
And see, you're the person who would have gotten eaten.
I'll be right back. You guys, you guys can talk to Ollabur when I come back. But in the meantime, you guys want to talk to each other.
It was like, I mean, I guess. It seems like a ridiculous threat. Like, I don't know.
Maybe. Was it? I don't know. Maybe
I
there
guess
was.
it would,
Maybe one of them was crazy enough to eat me. Who knows? Do you? I
sure,
sure
but,
don't.
like, they were training you for like military stuff, right? So they'd what? Eat an entire candidate?
Candidate? There are no candidates. You're in the military.
Sorry. They would eat an entire able, warm body that could be put into one of their many unending fucking wars? Seems stupid. Especially since they keep getting in fights.
They sent my entire troop into a meat grinder.
Alright, I'm
So
back.
Wouldn't you believe it? They're still stupid.
I'm back. Bet I'll disappear in like 5 minutes. So, you guys
Huh?
go to the campsite with Ollabur since he really wasn't too terribly far away from everybody, right?
yeah.
So, for anyone that's awake, a scrawny green man comes in wearing a yellow robe of sorts.
Gesture to people, probably the sleeping ones, and then be like, this one's Hanzo, that's Mia, and there's Zargic.
Isn't Mia and Hanzo asleep? You just open their tent. Look at them.
Well, no, I just gesture over to their tent. Mia and Hanzo are both in there, and then Zargic's the one that's being covered by Nori for some reason. Seems like he forgot we were in a cave.
I'm just gonna come out and say it.
He asked for this, jerk.
Sure.
Of course he did.
You see the orc kind of just, nod and raise an eyebrow to all of your introductions.
Yeah. In any case, what's the thing you were looking for? I'm not exactly an alchemist, but I guess that doesn't stop passing curiosity. Seemed to be something on the ground that's getting drowned out by and he just gestures to outside's deluge.
There are several mushrooms that, beyond the culinary, are ingredients in potions and magical elixirs. I just gather the ones that I've been shown the images of. Sometimes I gather other ones and separate them just in case they are of future interest to the person I'm collecting this for. And I let him discern from the chaff from the wheat. Sorry, not the chaff from the wheat. Word.
Yeah, chaff from the wheat.
Chaff from the wheat.
I did say that right, my bad.
Well, you said chaff, which is
No, it's wheat from the chaff.
Chaff.
Chaff, whatever. Sorry, he would say he
Yeah,
separates
chaff
the
is
wheat
what
from the
my
chaff.
Yeah, chaff is what my armor is doing to me currently.
Yeah, chaff. I'm
Chaff. Yeah.
It's chaff.
It's Jeff.
Chat.
With Deaf.
It's Jeff.
I
His
have a
name's
speech
Jeff.
impediment, sirs. And so does this orc, because he's got 2 fucking tusks hanging out of his mouth, so...
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's why their entire language was built around that.
Yeah, so anyways, he's... I mean, that's what he says.
You mentioned that this was sort of like a side gig. Do you do anything more, I guess... I don't want to say... Like, do you do other things for work aside from this?
Yes, I do other things, but... This is currently the job I'm working on. I suppose you could relate being adventurers and all. You know,
Yeah.
side gigs.
Freelance. Yeah, freelancers, side gigs. Yeah, I mean, bunch of stuff needs doing. Bunch of weird stuff, too. Personal vendettas, grabbing things, medicine deliveries.
I guess while you're outside of the rain, his rope is soaked, he'll, take it off. That's alright with you. And he seems to be wearing, normal clothes. But more interesting than that, as he's taking it off, you can see that his previously covered, like, body, you know, like, he's wearing, like, a white, like, shirt and everything, but, like, it doesn't cover like a robe does. You know, see, like, his neck, for example, arms. And, they are just covered in ink. His, legs you don't see so much. I mean, pants plus boots and everything, that's still plenty covered. But he does seem to be tatted up.
Gotcha.
Quite intricately, too. But, you know. It's also, I guess, for what it's worth, he's got white hair, which maybe that denotes anything of interest to you. Besides, I mean, white hair on someone that seems to be young is never a good thing, is it?
Serious illness and disease, or rebellious decision making.
I find it funny you
That's
say
the
that, and
one.
then I just open my
Yeah.
image and I'm like mostly white and on air and tail is like, nah.
Yeah, your bloodline's
yeah, and then I
diseased.
look.
It has fang in it.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah,
part that gives me the orange, though, not the white.
I do love this coming from this man here.
Yeah, myself.
I know it's just
It makes more
I
sense
know-
for me to have white hair, but it doesn't make more sense for an orc to. I don't know, maybe he's like 40 years old or something.
no, it's really understandable. It's just a lot of shit talking right here.
It's white hair or baldness. There's no choice. There's no in between.
I don't have a choice. I can shave my tail, or I can, but it would be unpleasant for everyone.
I guess,
Well, this-
I don't suppose there's any, like, shit I could discern from the tattoos. Or you're gonna ask for some sort of check, I doubt it. But I guess I'd take a look.
Yeah, you could take a look.
He's a tattooed sorcerer.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could give me a local or you could give me a spellcraft, but, pretty much you're just gonna be...
I only have one of those.
Alright.
So, 1 second. Sure, I'll roll. Hey, I got a better roll than 10.
Then yeah, you can identify these as, like, mage tattoos.
Spellcaster then? I guess I'd nod at the tattoos. I'm not much familiar with it, but I've seen other casters with the like. I guess that makes sense. You were doing the whole... And he, like, mimes the pointing.
Told you, he has spell fingers.
Yeah, okay. That doesn't inherently make someone dangerous. We were kind of just walking out of a portion of the forest in a storm.
Yeah.
Right, and
I
you've got spell fingers, and I've got gun fingers, and we were
Okay.
dangerous.
Do not have
What?
gun fingers.
What is perhaps more concerning for you to see the mage tattoos that are available to be seen is he has to have at least 3 different mage tattoos.
It's whatever. Maybe they're all non-combat.
Yeah, it
They're
could be.
all maybe they're all part of one mage tattoo.
Yeah.
We're just not smart enough to realize. We just aren't smart enough to realize it. Or at least
Yeah.
I'm not.
Same. I don't have spellcraft.
Yeah.
That's clearly the same tattoo.
Sure. Sounds feasible to me. Is that her getting those? Nori got some tattoos, I believe. It seems like it'd be a pain to sit there and just, I don't know, let him stab you like that.
He'll go, I don't feel pain as much as I would assume someone like your kind.
I guess that makes sense. Orcs kind of got that benefit, right?
Yes,
Orc
well, he'll continue, like, eyeing around the cave, just looking at stuff. Fucking
I mean, I'd offer...
conversation maker, this guy.
Yeah, I'd offer you help or anything, because, I mean, like I said, the squall out there should only last an hour more. And I'd rather... I mean, we already got other people looking around, so... Might as well kill the time doing something.
Well, then, I suppose if you're willing to help, and he'll show you a few different mushrooms, like a red and white spotted cap thing, or a little, like... honestly, I'm just going to describe it as a shriveled testicle. But, he'll also say that, you know, I'm also not aware of what is usually growing in the corners of these caverns, as we've discussed, so... if you see anything of interest, I'm more than happy to just take it. If you want, you could give me like a nature check to help him for specific growths and stuff. But,
yeah, I'll throw a nature.
I'd also accept craft alchemy.
Yes,
don't got that.
To ask.
The other thing I was going to say is, surely people are going to wake up at various points and question things.
Probably.
So if you'd like to do that, since I think their checks are just kind of them doing stuff for a bit, yeah, you're helping them. Yeah, you're helping them.
I guess when Zargik wakes up and I guess he sees this new half orc and he sees like Valoon talking to him at distance, like I found something. And Zargik, like after waking up, like after stretching a little bit, will go to Valoon. Like and just whispers like,
"Hey man,
you didn't get yourself a cord, did you?"
Not yet.
This seems like
I'm not looking to hire anyone.
This seems like a good time for me to go check on the real life thing you text. Do you guys talk?
It's just along the lines like, no. I'm not
Okay,
looking to hire anyone.
I mean, I just had to check. It's been happening.
Is that going to be like a requirement for us? Everyone's got to have someone directly subservient to them?
No, but I need to check because we keep making the group bigger, and I don't know how much that will backfire eventually.
I mean,
why would that ever happen? More people, more better.
Hey, don't worry about it, Zargik. That's Ollabur.
Ollabur.
That's what I said.
That's not what you said.
Who's called? I say, leaving my tent.
Ollabur.
Ollabur.
Yeah, it seems we have a guest.
He was looking for plans. I was offering to help. Because, frankly, sitting around here is, boring.
Fair enough. Well, Nori, do you see any, besides Ollabur, do you see anything while we were sleeping?
He was
interesting.
He was hugging.
Rain.
Yeah, he was also hugging so tightly.
Okay, I'm back.
Come back. I guess I'll
Everyone's awake
just say
now.
hello to Ollabur.
Ollabur.
Yeah.
He also got his name wrong.
When you say Ollabur, he goes, where?
There's a bear in here?
They mispronounce it.
Yeah.
His name is Ollabur.
It's Ollabur.
Oh. Okay. Hello, Ollabur.
If it will make things easier, you could just call me Burr.
No, the issue
I'll
is
do that, Blur.
Whitting has been hit quite a few times in the head, I don't doubt.
It's just
Growing up
probably.
in Hap, it's a miracle that his brain still is in the contents of its skull.
Yeah,
Can't believe
I don't
he
think
didn't-
that's the actual thing. The doctor said I was just born this way.
His brain learned to ricochet information like his armor does with bullets.
Can't believe I immediately went to fucking Hamilton when he said that.
Who's Hamilton?
I guess that was, of course, not a character. No, in
Aaron
character. Zargik will go. Well, my name is Zargik. Nice to meet you.
No,
I'm Anzo.
I probably ask what you're doing here, but I'm going to assume you already answered that question, so I won't bother.
Picking mushrooms. Mushroom.
Nice.
The poisonous
Oh,
kind?
very well.
Hey,
No,
David,
I don't think so.
your friends are quite adept at finding mushrooms as well. I'm quite glad that your adventure isn't on the same profession of mine, or I'll be out of a side job. He laughs, remembering how you guys apparently opened up a back compartment of the cavern, your stock shelves of mushrooms, given your checks.
Oh yeah, those.
With my craft alchemy check, do I know what these kind of mushrooms could be used to make?
Yeah, I'm not against that. Give me another check, since the other one was for finding them.
Fair enough.
Okay.
It's actually higher.
They seem to be used in a variety of potions. The red and white cap one is good on just making like alchemical versions. Heal. The little shriveled testicle is good for making potions of that fucking spell called, the one that like takes away your level.
Energy drain?
Yeah, that thing.
Enervate?
Innervation?
The fucking 4th level one.
Innervation.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Making a potion of that is kind of
What the
interesting.
hell?
How?
So, a potion of a potion
yeah, that,
or an elixir?
Oil, I guess.
By the way,
so-
David, because you mentioned that you had the tattoos,
Yep.
can I
hate
make a
the
check?
fact that we keep finding 4th level potion.
I go. Okay, so these ones for healing, these ones for oils of innervation. I just start naming them off as I'm picking them.
He just shrugs. I'm not the one making them.
Okay.
Yeah.
David, can I
Wouldn't you
make a
believe
check
it?
on his
Most
tattoos to see?
adventurers don't ask questions.
Yes, Pedro.
Can I make a check on his tattoos to see what they do, if they are actual magical or if they're just cosmetic?
Yeah.
I assume it's spellcraft.
I mean, yeah, spellcraft.
I mean,
guess.
if it's arcane, it's the same thing, I guess. So.
Well, no, it's more like local identifies class features stuff.
I mean, I can give a local.
mean,
It's a lot
also-
worse.
No, I mean, we
I
already
get
have
the
the
same
answer for the
exact
local.
information from that.
You're spellcrafting exactly what they do.
25.
Like spell-wise. He seems to have a tattoo of abjuration, a tattoo of evocation, and a tattoo of necromancy.
Necromancy? No.
Does
The
mean
thing
he
is,
has
when
at
you-
minimum 6 feet.
My god. 6 feet.
You need to have
Damn.
the spell focus.
This guy really
Oh,
went
yeah.
fighter
Oh.
and took. This guy really went fighter and took spell focus.
Maybe?
Wait, can? No, you can, because that's a general feat, not a combat feat.
It's a joke.
Also, he could just be 5th level, right? Like 135.
He needs 6 feet total.
Yeah,
That does he?
because he needs a
I
spell
mean-
focus for each school to then get the mage tattoo of that
I mean,
school.
he can. I mean, this is the thing. He can be a
6
ninth
feet.
level wizard. Because wizard can take it as a 5th level. He can take it as the extra feat instead of an arcane discovery.
Could be a lot
So
of things.
I mean,
he can go. Yeah.
There's probably some archetypes that also just allow you to take this, even like probably on sorcerer.
He's a freaking spell. He's a Varisian spell sorcerer.
Sure.
I don't know the actual one.
You say so.
I don't.
Okay.
Very well. No.
Or at least Whitting doesn't. Out of character though, I'm just making random guesses for the hell of it.
Fair enough. Well, and so since they already helped and we're rested, well, I guess we're eating and then leaving.
Yeah. We'll probably be jumping through that hole that city was.
We already did that.
Yeah, this is a different
Yeah.
island.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll just probably be jumping off this island and see what's down there.
So yeah, Ollabur will go. You're just jumping off of islands?
Yeah.
We have a map. We're not randomly jumping off of islands.
I suppose
We're
that
guns.
is somewhat more concerning.
we totally have been.
I don't think. Do we have a map of this region? Wasn't our map just off the?
I literally bought a map before we.
Yeah, see? We're nothing if not somewhat prepared.
literally when I literally got the map of this place when we were in Magic Street because I knew we were going to be around here.
I'm glad some of us are prepared.
Ow.
Well, I suppose
It's kind of the thing of Zargix just looking. He's like, you guys didn't know we had them. Why did you listen to me then?
You're generally not wrong.
I just assumed
I mean,
we had a
I
map.
don't know anything about traveling, so I was just going off you, who has traveled a lot more than I
I
have.
figured things would work out anyway, whether I listen or whether you had the thing or not. And so far, it has been.
Yeah.
Ollabur
know?
Thanks to
will
the
go.
fact we have maps. Thank you.
Well, I'm sorry to have caused that fight amongst yourselves. I
Oh, no,
suppose
it's
to,
fine.
Don't worry.
to thank you for helping me find some of the cavernous mushrooms.
Yeah, if you're gonna. I'm not gonna
if you-
say no.
Is there some place in particular you're looking for? I've heard you're chasing pirates, but surely you have some other plan.
Just means to an end, really. Chasing of the pirates.
Getting
We're gonna
the
get-
pirates means we can probably get access to a ship that's around here, because otherwise we have a ship far away. And it also means that we can get where we're going, which we're trying to find.
We are cult hunting essentially. We found too many cults.
Yep, we're sick of them. Apparently they have some sort of presence on Hap. So that's technically where we're going right now.
The Hap is a cult, but there you go.
It's
Yeah.
about a
Military
Yes,
state.
that
not
one
a
that isn't
cult.
bothering us directly.
I
They're
mean,
not a-
otherwise,
They
Wait.
don't they don't really worship gods like that. They just pretend to in order to make themselves feel better.
Doesn't make me feel better hearing a Hell Knight say that.
I mean, they're a military state. It is different in a way. The same zealotry runs in both, but yes. I can see why you'd compare them.
What does me being a Hell Knight have to do with anything?
You're from
Hell
Hap.
Knights worship gods.
Do not. I look at him as like, do not try this. It doesn't work.
Very
They
well.
put him through all the schooling, and it has since been knocked out of his head.
I'm not sure if it even entered the first place.
Well, here, I'll ask for your map, and so much as just kind of making grabby hands.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
sure.
show him.
Yeah.
He will circle somewhere, and he'll say that this has a decent-sized population. Maybe you can ask some of the people down here what you're looking for, beyond the realm of pirates. And also,
Thank
once he
you,
hands it
Mary.
back, he will produce a little potion of Endure Elements. He said, I was just going to try and, fight my way through this and sell it somewhere and say I had to use it, but I suppose this is the least that I owe you.
I mean, you don't owe me really. You don't owe us anything, but if you're gonna get rid of it anyway or whatever, might as
Like
well.
oh, you don't have to. Well, I guess I can keep it. No, I got this.
I mean, it is along the lines that eventually we're probably going to get back to the fucking Phoenix Lands, and I'll have to suffer for existing again. So that might make it a bit better.
Just like
Maybe we just don't go to Phoenix Lands. Maybe we find that thing that the dead guy was creating, and we use it on them.
What?
You heard me.
No, I need you to elaborate because I didn't hear half of that.
I heard all of it, and I don't like any of it.
I also didn't hear half of it, but I find problems with the half I did, so repeat that.
Is this about an undead guy making things?
No, he's dead.
So-
And he
Oh.
made.
You know what I'm gonna say, then how is he making things?
No, a couple islands ago, we found traces of someone testing what might have been weapons.
He leans over
We
to your
didn't
map
find-
that you're holding. He's like, really, where?
I mean, there's nothing left there, just a hole.
Well, the island's still there. There's just a big ol' hole in the island, which presumably the weapon works well.
Well, I mean, at least
it's
it
around
killed
here. I guess I'll show him on the map.
Alright.
It's interesting. There's some
nods.
sky metal around.
He nods with wider eyes.
So out of character, you just gave him a reason to go get the sky medal.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys are going there. It's much
If
better
it
than
was
us
were to
go,
come
having
back,
to
it would
go
probably
there
be in
for
a year, so
I mean, it's...
at that point you probably don't need it.
That's
Well-
it. We just need to add a teleportation function to the ship.
Yeah, right?
That's it. That's the only thing
It
we
would solve our current issues.
Turn your ship into a spelljammer.
I wouldn't mind that.
How high of an engineering check would I need to get to do that?
Really, so much as the engineering check difficulty, it's the money difficulty.
We need to speak with. Hey, the Iron Empire likes us. We need to speak with them.
Means that they would have
If,
spelljammers.
if anyone's making spelljammers, it'd be like the Institute or something.
Why would they need to make spelljammers
Okay.
when they can just teleport?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why.
they don't
That's what I'm
need
thinking.
to, but I'm saying if anyone could, it would be them.
I mean, they may have
Yeah, I get
hired
what
the Institute to build for the Iron Empire.
So anyways,
Also, a spelljammer would still be somewhat useful for them, because if they just brought like a bunch of like not necessarily low-level shitheads, but like, all right, everyone under like 7th level and under, prepare fucking magic missile in all of your slots and kill those people that don't have shield.
so
Jokes
The
on you,
Danes
they all
was
say
our
as they
spy.
drink shield potions.
he reiterates his thanks for some of the stuff you've done. He compliments the delicious meal that the short stack made, and he'll and he will, I guess, walk out since it would have stopped raining at some point.
Yeah, good
for you
luck
guys,
with future stuff.
Leave it for you guys to not kill yourselves when you jump off the island later. And then I can only imagine Whitting is just turning to the party going, so he was like definitely a pirate, right?
Yes.
I was thinking that.
Could have been.
Oh, well, off character, I was thinking that. In character, I have no reason to, but
No.
He's not from around here. People are making weird potions around him. I mean,
I'm sure out of the three, only the third one was weird.
Well, he was the nicest player we've met.
No, I've met another good one. He was also an orc, funny enough.
okay.
Maybe they're part of the same crew.
Just
Maybe.
remember
Damn,
last
I should have asked
pirate
them.
I ate.
But I also don't know the
so-
name of the other guy, so.
How are you gonna find one cool pirate and then not even get his name?
He's a pirate. I don't think he wants his name to be known. Unless he's the captain, then he gets prestige.
They're not smugglers. They're pirates. Smugglers don't want their names known. Pirates do.
I mean,
Pirates
depends. If you're
I don't think it's
lower in
like, I don't
the
think it's ubiquitous.
pirate
not
level
all of it.
chain, having your name known just means it's easier for them to put a bounty on your head specifically.
What about people who smuggle
pirate
pirates? Do
level
they or
chain.
do they not want to be known?
They want their crew or their
Pirates?
cargo to be known.
They want to be
Yeah.
known by pirates.
Pirates.
They want
Wait,
to be
where-
known by their cargo.
Where are they smuggling the pirates to?
Pirate
Whatever they
Town.
ask, I guess.
Yeah, Mia's like, where do people you would normally smuggle pirates?
You don't. You kill them.
Pirate Town, Paradiso or whatever, right? Pirate Town.
It depends.
Games?
I'm sure there's pirates who had to snuggle into a city to commit some robbery or something.
Yeah, some of them surely snuggled into a city.
Yeah.
Party stands around.
Well, shall we go skydiving again?
Yeah.
Well, we definitely shouldn't stay here. There's probably not much else to do.
Yeah. Do you guys aim for the instructions that Ollabur gave you, or are you wanting another random island first?
Yeah, we want to head to this,
Might as well try it out. If you
Yeah,
Yeah,
point
may
it
as
out,
well
must
ask
be a
around.
good reason.
If we're lucky, the closing lights there.
Sure.
All right, so we're gonna play a little bit more Tears of the Kingdom as we head towards that location.
Okay, so I got one vote for random stuff. Unless I misunderstood what everybody was saying, let's go check out that location.
No, you're right. 100%. Whitting did say random shit.
Okay.
But that's always what Whiting does, so.
Yeah, that's always what he does. Yeah.
No, I think in this case it's more just because he's like, I mean, we got to get there through random stuff anyway.
So, as you guys aim for the island that you've been given coordinates to, being told there's like a civilization there, you spend like half a day jumping down, and you will eventually find yourself in an area where there is light, but it's darker. Like for people, it's kind of just like a constant dim light here, and the lights that you do see from where you land, there's definitely an area of light from your aerial jump. But from where you are, the lights seem to be dim. It's occasionally sporadically broken up by these little flickering lights just moving in and out of existence. Like fairy light almost. The ground is foggy. Like it appears to have the implication that it's a solid piece of ground. But too often will your foot just lurch inside of the ground itself, dragging, well, I mean, for Zardek's case, it's probably goes up to shin, but dragging, half your leg down into its murk as you have to, like, pull yourself back up from another random hill. Like, just random divots. Just random divots, you know what I mean?
I'll start floating.
Yeah, I'll elect to T-pose above the bullshit.
Okay. There is some
I guess maybe we'll go flying.
There is probably some random encounter here that the party swiftly turns into 3.
Yum.
I assume you guys start heading towards the civilization bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. There is a... Oh, here so people can see stuff. There's a little civilization of buildings and some huts that appear to be made out of mushrooms, like large naturally growing mushrooms that people just carved buildings into.
Oh no.
David, I need to ask. Did you build this place after finding the Myconids in Baldur's Gate 3?
No.
Not sure people
Yeah,
existed
that's
before
more-
Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, this has more gnome vibes to it.
And Jason would be correct, because I was going to say, there is a sign.
It smells
outside.
like the Fae.
There's
There's
a
no way
sign.
gnomes could live here. They would drown in as they stand up.
There's a sign outside of this city. If anyone would like to try and give me a linguistics check.
I can read it.
Probably just no language.
Oh, yeah.
Is it?
I have the monocle, David. I can read it.
Okay, then, Joe, the sign, as exhausting as it is to read, reads out Putin Karagil Zimzankatan Chumbawamba Snitterton Baroof.
What language is this?
It translates to
None.
this.
What the fuck?
That's such a
I'm
real
sure
answer,
David
though.
didn't hear that because he
No,
has
no.
soundboard turned down.
No, I just love the, Zargek, like, it auto-translates, this is what it says. You walk up, what language is that, Zargek? It isn't.
Evil. Evil. According to winning, evil.
It isn't.
Damn. I don't think I know the language.
It seems.
If you'd had to take a stab at it, it's Gnomish, but it's all proper nouns.
I mean, for the size of the name, yeah, it's probably Gnomish.
Can I make a linguistics check to know?
Yeah.
All right. So
Do
get
better
ready
than
for
I did.
get ready for my super cool linguistics check that I've put 10 ranks into.
That nullifies your negative intelligence.
Yeah.
Field horn style up and down on the ground. That's what it says,
Your
yeah.
best guess at this Whitting is that this used to be a shorter name.
I was actually trying to figure out what language it is, but all right. Is it Sylvan?
Gnomish. Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's literally Gnomish.
Oh, okay. I don't actually have Gnomish as a language I speak, so that would explain it.
Yeah, that would explain why you have a hard time reading it.
I definitely don't have Gnomish. I don't want Gnomish.
Me neither.
Out of all the linguistic skills, languages that I pick up, none of them are going to be Gnomish.
Why not?
I would. No,
Why not?
I already know Sylvan. That's close enough.
Okay, I mean, I guess I'll just go. Hello, anyone there?
Okay. Some people will, well, I guess I should have worded it this way. When you scream out hello, you will see colorful childlike faces appear in some of the windows around where the outskirts of town are. The outskirts of town are black. You see like their skin is like a shade of green or pink or something. And I don't mean like human pink. I mean like hot pink. Like this is Crayola I'm talking about. And
No, the fuck you did not. No.
And they
David.
what?
Is this just the Trolls?
Hmm?
Is this Trolls? The movie Trolls?
I mean, gnomes kind of look like that, but no.
No. Hot pink and like blue and greens, like.
I mean, Jason, you need to. Does this show up on the game here? Yeah, you need to look at some of these fucking gnomes like fucking colors.
Oh, see, she was yellow. The other one was yellow. This one's a gray skin. Her hair is pink.
Okay, how about
Then we
this
just
guy?
arrived and they're already being profiled.
Does that make you feel better, Jason?
I like that
No.
there's two of them.
It's weird that he's got grass hair.
Why didn't he just decide to be the larger version of himself and not the
Yeah.
smaller one?
But anyways, their
Also-
skin appears to be hued in various colors, and their hair more so.
So
You can hear them say something in a language that I assume none of you guys understand, but it's. Does anyone actually
Gnomish.
speak Gnomish?
No.
sure don't.
They're gonna be speaking a different one. I've seen weird shit.
Yeah. So they say something in a garbled version of a variety of languages, where for some of you people that probably speak some of these languages, it would appear almost nonsensical. For anyone that has a lot of languages, you might have even have picked up something in like 6 different languages when strung together the way they said it. Fire, hot, dog, black void, stonework. But to them, it was a very simple sentence because people who don't know, the Gnomish language is just whatever other languages people spoke, the gnomes liked the sound of and made up new definitions for. Very cool language.
Yeah. I just noticed something. I guess I may as well. David, we have 2 scrolls of tongues.
You want
Wait,
it?
I guess
no,
I'll
hold
pull
up. Wait,
one.
wait. Before you do that, I will speak in Sylvan. It's like, can you speak in this tongue?
Okay, one of the people that are, chittering from their houses over here, and you're like, you shout in Sylvan if you speak this tongue. One of them, you'll probably hear some giggling, but one of them will go yes in Sylvan.
He speaks the bad tongue. Haha, what an idiot.
He speaks with my grandma used to speak. Nerd.
What a fucking moron.
May we have a conversation using this language?
You may.
I turn to Zargig. What would you like to ask?
Well, I guess ask them if we could, if they have an inn here. I doubt it, but
I turn
might as well
back
ask if there's
and I
any place to
ask,
stay.
"Do you
Before
have-"
you ask, she'll answer in Sylvan. We do.
They understand common.
They
Yeah.
giggle.
They also speak common, perchance.
Yeah, can we just talk in common? You know.
She'll say in Sylvan, you can do whatever you want.
Sorry. May we have a conversation in common?
That was him giggling. That was him giggling.
They close the windows.
So why are we here again?
Because apparently people lived here.
Lived here. You're
Yeah, we
already.
need to.
You're ready to kill them.
Well, no, that's why we were here. According to
Alright.
someone, people lived here.
All right, who's got that stick? Aim it at this place and see if something falls on it.
I will not.
I will not.
Hand it to me and
That's
let me
what we'll
try.
say. Call out. Do any of you know an Ollabur? We were told to. Well, we weren't told to come here. We were let know that this place existed from him.
Alright, I guess some other random window will open and the guy will say in common, which Ollabur?
Are there multiple?
The guy will go, are you the only person in the world with only your name? If so, that's impressive.
Oh,
Would you like
no.
to have some tea?
Yes, I
No.
would like to see. And he was an orc with tattoos.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could have. Or
By the way, I'll take that you going like, well, no, as he kept talking, like, you since you're shouting at him from like across the sign, the town welcoming sign to some house across the way, that he can't hear you, like, be, yeah, I guess you're right.
well, no, he didn't say. You said, well, no. He said, I don't know.
Oh. I still take it that because he was talking over you, you didn't catch that, so.
Yeah. I mean, it's just along the lines like, yeah, we'll start like floating on over towards the guy since he's offered stuff, which means now he has to bear the suffering of our company.
Alright.
Start
Hanzo enters
floating
the
at him.
well. Alright, so.
Enters as a well.
Yeah, I know. So I guess
No, I don't have that ability yet.
by Kieran's wordage, you guys are going up to that guy that invited you to his house? Or are you guys ignoring that?
He didn't say to go through the front door. And he opened a window, and I can fly, so fuck him.
I guess I'll go to the door and knock.
Alright.
Because I know the
I guess-
direction of it.
I go to the window. Does the window open when I go to open it?
Well, I mean, I think you would watch Valoon float over and leave the window open for him.
Okay. I want to make a climb check to climb up to his window.
Alright, so as Valoon floats into the window, he goes, wow, you must come from a strange land. Around these parts, we use these things called doors.
Yeah, so did I. You had the window open. Figured you didn't have to. Figured it'd be easier to not have you walk over to the door.
When he's like climbing up the side of this man's house, he like gets the fucking drain pipe, shimmies up it.
There is, however, no excuse for him as I hear the tin can fucking slamming against the house.
I'm in here. Balloon, why did we go through the window instead of the door?
It was already open.
Good, so we didn't inconvenience him. Smart
Exactly.
thinking.
Exactly.
I hold out my hand. Hi, I'm Whitting.
No, I've definitely met other Whittings. Which of you people have the unique name?
I never said anyone had a unique name.
Oh, get out of my house.
Well, no. You mentioned you knew Ollabur. Probably.
I know lots of Ollaburs.
Well,
He's
as
an orc
he
with
said,
tattoo.
yeah, as he said, it's an orc with tattoos that knows about this place.
There's lots of orcs with tattoos.
Yes, but do a lot of orcs with tattoos know about this place? He's a skinny orc and he was looking for mushrooms.
I wouldn't know. I don't know what they think.
Excuse you?
So it was a skinny orc with tattoos named Ollabur looking for mushrooms. Do you know an orc like that?
I guess to save the party some time here, because I did take like 15 minutes to go get my food, do you want to give a diplomacy check instead of arguing around circles with the Fae?
No, I just want to put
I think I don't think we should be here.
No, I rolled a 9.
I guess I'll
I mean-
L, because I'm thinking this, but
I
also
love
probably not.
the Hanzo help, so Hanzo floats up through the window.
I mean, no, I go through the door. Unless he never opens it, I'm at the door with Zargik.
Why would he open the door? He's on the second story.
Exactly! Which is why I went through the window.
I'll stay in the. I guess I'll. I mean, I guess I'll stay outside when I enter through the window. This entire place is rubbing me the
guess
wrong
I'll
way.
I'll start going to another gnome. Is like, is there any place here to eat something?
Yeah, eventually, I'm sure Zarga could get somebody that will tell him that there's an inn in this place. Despite it
I've already
all.
told there is one. Just where is it?
Okay, that's fair
That's
too.
been the difficulties, right?
Yeah, that's been the more difficult part. Yeah, I guess if you want to just save time, Joe, give me a diplomacy, and they should point to you where the inn is.
I'll help him since I was outside. I may as well.
Don't worry, Pedro. I got this.
He's given up on helping me.
Oh, I actually rolled something.
Alright. Zargik, they also play this stupid little gnome game with you where they're giving you answers that aren't answers. Fortunately, Hanzo comes in and says something that is so profoundly singular that they can only give you the correct answer.
Ines is like, I remember where I come from. I need to be careful with what I say.
Yeah. Either that or Hanzo just humors them for 4 hours until you figure it out. I mean, whichever. His diplomacy, he just decide. So
Now this isn't a character, but I'm gonna lie, guys. I should have. I'm very glad I'm not a cannibal on this island because I would kill these little fuckers as soon as
I would eat all of them. I bet they
These
have
aren't
different
thinking
tastes.
beings, so I don't think it's cannibalism.
It's like I bet they taste like Skittles.
I mean,
Alright.
he would know. He ate a gnome.
Yeah,
What did
No,
what did whipping taste
jelly
like?
beans.
So
Check out.
Zargik, you people inside of the house, you guys can see Zargik and Hanzo walking away. Presumably, if you want to follow him. Otherwise, you can continue arguing with this nameless gnome.
Okay, I'm gonna go after them. I'll see you later. I like climb out the window again.
That 17 makes me want you to be like, you grab the gutter and then the whole thing, and you hit the ground.
Honestly, I wished he had rolled low because I just imagine I'm going out and he just jumps, body
Plummets.
stiff, like.
Wait, actually, how high up is this building?
It's like, fucking, where
It's
are
like-
you? It'd be like 8 feet.
I
you can
jump
probably
out
just
the window.
jump.
Yeah.
I just jump out the window then.
Yeah, I don't care. It's fine. So, yes, Valoon, do you want to say that you're with this gnome for a few hours?
No, if it's along the lines that the description of a skinny orc with tattoos that knows about this place by the name of fucking Ollabur is not specific enough, it's just like, oh, so you're a fool. Okay, bye.
You're gonna be hearing a lot of that. Alright. So, at some point, Valoon will come in, but I guess in the meantime, you guys are heading towards a large, mostly constructed building. There is, in fact, a mushroom as part of the building. It looks like it was maybe perhaps originally hauled out to be one of these houses, and then expansions were made to it, making it a fairly decently sized longhouse kind of thing. For you with the monocle that can read Gnomish.
Yeah.
You read it as the Fey Bar.
Creative.
Huh. A Feybar.
Yeah. A little martini glass that glows with magic every 2 seconds.
I guess as a
Good thing that Dave
Because,
isn't around.
let me start exercising my 7 charisma. As I
Okay.
entered the bar, as I entered the bar, is like, is the sign just a name or should I be worried?
When you said let me start exercising my 7 charisma as you were walking to a bar, I just saw fucking Disco Elysium. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so, yeah, some gnome will go, oh no, it's not literally a Fey bar.
Phase drop bars.
I squint.
Is that like some
Okay.
kind of? Is that like some kind of candy?
I'll whisper
I was
to
gonna say,
Zarek, like,
you squint, the gnome is still in full view.
I'll whisper to Zarek, like, what are the odds that the one that tried to kidnap us will show again?
In
No, not that
Sylvan,
one.
Nori, give me perception.
By the way, I also know Sylvan.
In Sylvan, I mean, Hanzo can give me perception too, but Nori's already got it.
Yeah. And mine's would be a lot worse, so.
Alright. Nori, you can overhear some gnome saying, more outsiders, and these ones look so different from one another.
It's not untrue.
Whisper to Zargig.
They're very
We're not
Sorry.
the first ones here.
Okay. I guess I'll look. I guess I'll look at the person that's like the shop. Like, well, do you have specials?
Yeah. One of these weird little forest gnome critter things, these weird colorful fucks, will hand you a menu of sorts. It appears to be mimicking paper, but it feels gross to hold in your hand. It's also
It's definitely
written.
mushroom.
Yeah, yeah. And I guess you have the monocle, so you actually can read everything in it. Good job.
Oh, yeah. Session 5, BB.
Yeah. So
Harassing those
I think
goblins
it's closer
was
to 10,
worth
but
it.
yeah.
see here. I guess the question. I mean, there'd be a variety of things. I was gonna say like, what would you actually want to eat personally? Because I mean, I guess you're going to be seeing. They have meat, but it's quite expensive. But also, you people are adventurers, so when I say quite expensive, it's really not that expensive for you. Like, I'm talking like, they have something called like a jumbuck chop, and you can presume that's some kind of fucking meat, but it's like a gold coin. And they have something called like a Hautresar steak, which you can only assume is also meat, but that's like 10 gold coins. And then they have something called chicken and rice. You remove your monocle, and it definitely doesn't say chicken and rice. You put your monocle back on, and you go, you're squinting like, yeah, it better be meat, and that's more reasonable. That's like 2 silver. But a lot of things would be like boron pyramids, or hadro egg on toast, or like Normandan, or julga worm soup, or you know what I mean? Shit that you don't, you put your monocle off to make sure you're reading it right, and you put it on. One of these things is literally called shit in a bowl.
Hey.
How do they make it? Well,
Hey,
they just
like,
grab
hold
random
up.
shit from the fridge and put it in a bowl.
A dumpster
Hold
fire.
up. We don't know. It might be, Cult of the Lamb, literally shit in a bowl, or it might be something akin to shit on a shingle, which is just chipped beef in cream sauce.
This is
Okay.
Nori. When he overhears shit in a bowl, Nori's like, "Oh man, I love the war. Shit in the bowl's great."
I liked chipped beef and cream sauce, so I like shit on a shingle.
I mean, Zargik looks at his wallet and goes, well, we have more companions coming over, so one of each.
One of each. All right. So you can like lose like 15 gold, I guess. The Jolga worm soup is literally earthworms in a like a broth. They are still alive and swimming around in the broth.
I'll
Yeah.
eat that.
Jumbuk
I want.
is a like sheep kind of looking creature, so they have someone hunting monsters here and processing it or something, because this is these are like lamb chops from like these are 2 lamb chops and they're each like the size of your, like, not your head, Zark's bigger than them, like the size of Hanzo's head.
That's not too big.
Yeah. Boron pyramids are just fruit. Shit in a bowl just appears to be beans, you hope. Hedgerow egg on toast is what it sounds like. The Hadrosaur, that. It's just, you have a fucking dinosaur loin, like a fucking steak. Like, it's a fucking big piece of grilled meat. It's worth 10 gold. It's worth.
I guess I'm waiting for the rest of my conventions to happen just so we can eat food. If we like anything, we just ask for seconds on that.
Yeah.
And just try out local cuisine. Zark's probably eating the worms. He probably doesn't mind it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the things that are probably concerning to you is like bug bread does appear to be bread made with bugs. The chicken and rice is not actually chicken and rice, and when you look at the menu again, you realize there are quotation marks around it. It's
What
like
do you use instead of chicken?
it's a, they'll say it's a Gigantean river bug.
Okay.
Quickly,
Eats it.
order this
Yeah.
shit on the shingles. See what it actually is.
It's this
Shit
weird,
in a bowl.
What
it's this like weird bean thing. It's got pate of like red meat and insects mashed together.
But Jason, I literally asked for everything, so yeah, that is included.
Yeah. Also, I'd like to point out, the rice is not rice, it's maggots. Lots of maggots. Yes, they're alive.
This is Joe. This is disgusting. Zark
Protein, baby.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they're eating a lot of bugs here, but fortunately, I think the only person that should be disgusted is, like, Hanzo, because, like, not Nori, Mia, like, Mia's just like, yum, handful, I'm like, oh god.
Yeah.
Bug's a bug's a bug's a bug.
Yeah. Sure, Mia's eating worse, like the fucking blood eel thing. The Naru dinner thing, that one thing, it's, it tastes like pineapple and pear, but the description from your little gnome waiter tells you that it's sausage dipped in honey pollen. So, I guess the question is now, like, have you guys ever had a golden gay time? It tastes like that. But the question now is,
I
like,
don't know what it is to know.
Sorry, what the fuck?
golden gay time.
Oh, what the fuck?
A golden gay time is the alternative name to this bar.
Yeah, once, but it wasn't really for me.
Here, guys, this is a golden gay
is that
time.
Oh. So here's the thing. Even if we had that, which I don't recognize by name much, it definitely wasn't under that name.
Okay.
I also like using that, like, it's a very British name. How about a rainbow? How about a rainbow gay time? Would you guys like a rainbow gay time?
Is there any other kind of gay time, honestly?
Happy time?
I mean, it's only happy if you agreed.
But yeah, he does describe this thing as sausage, and it tastes like fruit. So, again, probably more bug.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, Zark at least does it mind, like, if Hanzo doesn't like it, well, like, he'll just point at the steak, like, you can eat that, then.
Thank you.
Egg.
Yeah, there's egg on toast. There's the lamb chop thing. There's the hadrosaur steak. There's the bread. I'll offer Hanzo the bread. He likes bread.
Egg.
I should probably also say, like, the salads, that since you ordered one of everything, like, the salads aren't expensive, but Damn, dude, these are just like flowers. You're pretty sure they picked flowers off the ground and gave you a plate of them.
Just put a bunch of flowers in the shit bowl and just swing it around, then eat everything.
Swing it around. Alright, so the party consumes a vicious amount of bugs. I guess while you're here, the gnomes are going to be, like, kind of harassing you a bit. I say that because a normal person might, like, walk up and be like, oh, what are you guys doing here? But half the time they're saying it in some language you don't understand and then giggling about it. And then the other half of the time, only Nori and Hanzo are hearing anything. And they're asking stupid questions like, you know, what if you go bald?
Anytime someone directs a question at me, I'll say speak calmer or don't bother. And I'll keep eating.
If someone asks me, what if I go bald? I'll go, then I suppose I'll wear a wig.
They giggle and walk away from you.
At least he's honest.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you need more stupid questions. It's just the point that the things they're asking are utterly pointless.
I answered 25% of them.
Fair. So, you have a small
After
conglomerate.
3, I get annoyed. So that means eventually they'll ask the same question 4 times.
Probably. I was gonna say you're gonna have a small conglomerate of gnome folk around you by the time you guys eventually finish eating. I don't know if you wanted to ask dumb questions during this, since they constantly ask you, or if you're just waiting for the crowd to occur and you guys, I'll say something else happens.
I mean, I guess
I'll... Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, that's because Nori overheard the mention about the previous outsiders. Right? The outsiders before us.
You'll ask them that, or you'll ask Nori that?
Them. I'm saying because you mentioned it, I'm going to ask them.
Yeah.
You just asked them about other outsiders? Like, that's the extent of your question?
Yeah, but
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Because it's more like, you know, tell me about the previous outsider. I guess that would be the more direct way. But yeah.
Okay, so tell me about the previous outsider. Is that it?
I mean, outsiders, because it's more than one, but yeah.
Okay. I'm just saying, we're playing stupid games, Pedro. Let's make sure we're playing the stupid game correctly.
Yeah, Fair.
Alright, so some of the gnomes will be answering you in Sylvan, and they'll just be like, oh, they wear such pretty white dresses. And one goes, or green dresses. And the other one will say something like, you know, they have so many shiny things, and they talk to people.
Okay.
I was really hoping that one of the things they would be like, this is stupid, be like, wait, that can only be one person. The cleansing light kind of deal. I doubt it'd be those directly, but you know.
I guess Zargik is freaking. No, he has no reason to think. I guess he's like, have you seen a cult or very religious people coming by?
Are you a
This
cult?
is broad enough. No.
No.
The cult's not going to introduce themselves as a cult. Generally.
Yeah,
They say,
like
in that
everyone
case,
dressed-
yes.
Well, the big groups that all dress the same come over.
What would
think
you
I
do if
broke
all of
this
your
one.
teeth fell out?
You hit a critical error because you got...
Instead of eating you, I'd kick your ass.
Wow.
Fascinating.
Your eyeballs
If you
fell out
turn
of
around,
your-
I'll demonstrate.
Your eyeballs fell out of your head. Would you still be able to see out of them?
Technically.
Depends if they're still attached to the optical nerve.
What if they are?
I think there's
Then you
I think
can't.
there's a lot of spells for that.
All right.
I guess
so,
with magic, maybe. Yeah.
I was gonna say, so what do you guys? Are any other questions gonna ask? But I mean, if you want, I can keep having the stupid gnomes ask stupid questions.
I mean, if they're not, I mean, that's the thing. If not your nap, and I just ask the innkeep how much for rooms for the night.
The innkeep says that they don't have any rooms left, so the people that are, they're full.
Huh. What kind of people are staying around?
All folks like you.
Very well. Is there any other place in this village, town that we can stay?
The gnome innkeeper says that you could talk to the mayor. Maybe, he has some rooms for you.
Very well. Thank you.
Alright. I assume you guys begin to leave to go talk to the mayor, or are you doing something else?
Assuming we finish our meal and paid for it, yeah.
I think Joe paid up front.
Yeah.
Just
took
making
away
sure.
The 15 gold I was asked.
Yeah. So, I guess, Zargek can give me perception, and then whoever wants to do that in order for a progressively harder DC as you roll in that order.
I'll assist them.
What do we roll?
See
Perception.
something. I guess, potentially to hear something, given... Okay. Balloon. You can see that there are some white cloaked people like walking deeper inside of the swamp. Like from you leave the inn, and Zargik and Hanzo will march out, and from you, although I should say Nori is probably next to Zargik at any given time, but he didn't roll in time, and also 33 is plenty fine. But anyways, as you're leaving with some people in front of you, you can see, you do that like Fallout New Vegas like turn to the camera, look directly at the person thing, and you can see precisely some like the back of some like white cloaked folks like walking into the swampland where they disappear. There's like a group of them wearing white robes, which has got to be awful down here. Like that shit stains.
I'll point over to them for the others, and I'm like, there are people over there walking, white robes, further out.
Oh, let's go ask what they're doing. Start floating over.
Yeah, sure.
I just want to talk. I just want to talk.
Do the robes appear to be like, religious or just,
I just wanna talk. I just wanna
default
talk.
robes?
They look like the back of white robes. I don't know.
I was asking David.
They look like the back of white robes. They cover their body.
Okay, that could be a symbol or something. But yeah.
Could be. It might be on the front of the robes.
But I
I'm
guess
gonna go
I'll
there
also
and
go
talk.
to approach them. Or I guess follow them in this case.
Alright, so who here's flying up to them and who here's walking across the city to them?
I'm flying.
I'm flying.
I don't think
T-posing.
Yeah, same.
I don't T-pose, I just flap.
Cringe.
Come on, Kieran. Not everyone can be as cool as us.
Yeah, but I gotta be able to flex that coolness every so often.
Yeah, but here's the thing, if I were to T-pose to fly, I wouldn't be able to cast spell, so that's just a worse thing for me.
Why wouldn't you be able to cast spells?
Because I need to maintain the T-posing, and to do the Turbo Macarena, you can T-pose.
I guess as you're flying, some blue-skinned gnome is going to yell at you in common, like, "What you doing up there?"
Just exploring.
Well, he doesn't have
Is this
anything to say
is
to
this
that.
a no-fly zone?
He doesn't have anything to say to that. Just exploring. Fair enough.
I knew this would work on notes. It had to work on someone.
Alright, you guys walk past Lickin' and you go follow the White Robe people into the swamp, eh?
Yeah.
Alright, let's fucking...
Idea, I believe, is to speak with them, so I guess if we catch up, we'll... The map changing, it makes me feel like there's going to be a fight.
Yeah, what kind of business is this? We're not murder hobos or nothing.
You know, I think I'm quickly going to the bathroom, because seeing the
Yeah.
map change makes me believe this may take a
We're
while.
just following them into
Yeah.
the fucking forest
I'll
to
be
have
right
a
back.
conversation.
Too true, too true. Give me
Yeah,
your...
we just
Are you
wanna talk.
stealthing here?
Why would I? We're having a
No.
conversation.
Alright then.
No.
We just want to talk. We just want to talk.
Exactly. Hmm.
Down. A nice shitty way of showing the density of the marsh.
Yeah. Not enough
More
shit.
shitty.
Not enough shit.
More-
Add more shit until happy.
Alright.
Just wanna
You
talk.
guys, since you guys aren't stealthing, I think as the folks be
Hail there.
moving through, we do
Howdy
this.
ho there.
No, stop making trees. Small agency. Balloon's leading the charge on this.
I'd probably be like in lockstep with Zargak.
Yeah, we have about the same flying speed. The fastest of us technically Nori, but Nori's normally around me. Unless you want to go forward by it.
No. I'm around.
Very well. He's orbiting me currently. Guess I should probably go at least force train and precognition offensive as we're walking over to them.
Well, I guess I should.
Those last
I could
10
simplify
minutes,
this by saying, since you're following them into the swamp somewhat, if you want to put yourselves flying in the order that you're doing this, your offensive maneuver, your pincer tactic, however you're.
We're just having a conversation.
Yeah, just having a
What did
conversation.
I miss in the... What did I miss in the 2 minutes I went to the bathroom?
Conversation?
It hasn't started yet, but we're
Yeah,
thinking
it hasn't
about
started.
having,
It hasn't started. I'm just asking how the party is positioned because they're not stealthing at all. So
Just walk
Here's the
at
funny
'em.
thing, I'm pretty sure
We're
I'm
just
faster,
having a
well, maybe not
conversation.
faster than Zargik.
If you want to be in front of us, that is entirely
No, that's
your
like, no, that's what I was
prerogative.
going to say. I know I'm faster than Valoon. I don't want to be in front of him.
Witting, are you also flying?
No.
Witting, are you capable of moving the same fly speed as them?
No.
Or are they slowing down for you?
Yeah, probably. Assuming
Okay.
we can stay in lockstep with the cult.
Yeah, I guess it's a thing. Depends how fast the cult is moving.
Walking, so good catch up. You're
Yeah,
not
I guess
doing that
that's our
Pathfinder
intention
double time
because
thing.
we... Guess here's the thing, we're doing the in-between because like we're waiting for the party to be there. But we're also trying to catch up, so... So I guess waiting would probably still be a bit behind. Not, you know, rounds behind, but a bit.
Actually, this is the problem. I was gonna say, Witting, what's your move speed? It's 20, right? That's like if you're doing your little jog, right?
30.
Oh, okay. You're
He
not
doesn't get
hampered
the,
by
he
your
doesn't get
movement.
the penalty.
Cool. Then then you can catch up to them because if they're just walking. Because if you were 20, I was gonna say, in addition to the difficult terrain here, I think they walk faster than you can jog. But yeah, no, you're fine.
And Nori isn't around apparently.
Or he can fly whenever he comes in.
Also,
My bad.
does me have something to not suffer difficult terrain here, or no? No, it's just on ships.
If you freeze, if you freeze the water spots, you can glide across it.
Yeah, sure. Hey, a perch on the tree. I'm not
Okay.
a bird.
So as you guys are flying or jogging in closer to them without stealthing, since you just want to talk, everybody can give me a. Well, first off, does anyone have spell resistance?
No.
Everybody can give me a will save. There's no way everybody fails this. Zero chance.
All right. Is it an enchantment?
Yeah, it is.
Is it an illusion spell or effect?
Going great so far. No.
Would these guys be considered, whoever's doing it, would they be considered an enemy of Abadar?
No.
Huh.
They follow the law and order.
No, fuck.
Actually, I don't think that's. Oh.
Well,
I did. It wouldn't matter what my bonus is. I rolled 2.
yeah.
It would have mattered if you'd only got plus 20, I'm sure.
No,
Alright,
I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have mattered.
So, I need to know, is this a charm, compulsion, glamour, fear, figment, pattern, or phantasm?
It's a compulsion.
Okay, cool. I get a bonus.
Nice.
So will Nora be the only?
Yep. Everything's fine.
I guess you also need to roll for Mia.
What do you mean? He's behind everybody.
Oh yeah, I guess that will happen later.
There's no way she's slower than Whitting, but okay.
Whitting's at
Actually, no, yeah, they should be. She should have the same speed as Whitting.
Yeah.
She has the same speed of Whitting, yeah.
Yeah.
But she's
So if
walking
Whitting
behind.
rolls, so should she?
Yeah, she's behind everybody.
Oh, you just mean that she's far enough that doesn't need the will save, is that it?
Yeah, she's not on the map. Also, what do you mean far away? She doesn't. This isn't an area. They turn around and they each target one of you.
Oh.
So coordinated.
Can I spellcraft what they did?
Yeah, sure. Although
Also,
I don't think
I guess I need.
I don't think you'll need to spellcraft because as you all resist it, you guys see Nori become stone-like. Not literally. He just stops moving and he falls into the gunk head first.
Fair. I guess
killed him.
I need to ask how many level 1 spell slots should I remove because of the skydiving?
Oh my god, they killed him.
3.
Okay,
Damn.
then it won't really matter. That's good. I guess also before I forget how
They
tiny
killed
the area I am.
Nori.
No!
So this is the amount of squares, so I'm probably...
Alright, so that was their surprise round. I'm seeing them all grouped up together in a methane-filled swamp. Oh, this is not going to be good.
What's my initiative? +6.
I
Not
didn't
after
ask
that left.
how big- Okay. I didn't
Ooh.
ask how big the room is.
That's
I
a good roll.
said I cast fireball.
I mean, I have things besides Fireball. I have Firewall. I can
That's the
remove
same
any
thing,
virus
it's
that
just-
they may have.
That's the same thing.
I
Fireball.
wasn't actually telling you to cast it. I was quite literally just making a reference to the joke of I didn't ask how big the room was.
Yeah, I'm just casting Fireball.
Yeah.
So, yeah, since they're turning around, you can see that they are wearing robes and concealing their identities, and they have various different holy symbols dangling off of their, chain there. One's got a hammer, one's got a little star. This is where Waiting goes, I'm sorry, did I hear a star? Where is them?
So who wants to point at them and scream cleansing light?
Enemy stand!
Oh shit, dickheads! They tried to cast a spell at me. I'm
Sorry,
gonna murder.
okay.
Did you ever
roll
met
the-
the night before as Witting? I don't think you
Nope. Nope, sure
I
haven't.
have a +3 to my initiative, David. I don't know if I'll go before or after them.
But I am aware of the fact they cast a spell on me, and that's good enough for me.
I was reading a spell, that's why I rolled so late.
Fine. And I see Nori's holding
Oh,
up the
they-
rear for safety. Alright, Hanzo. They have failed to hold person you.
I mean, you held person me. I don't.
Oh.
I mean, you still get an initiative, but yeah.
You
All
also
right.
get a save at the end
no,
of each
look,
turn.
I'm right where I should be.
Look, Pat, I told you you're bringing up the rear. There's no need.
Okay, hold on, because I just read the thing for the first time in the Wall of Fire. Let me see.
Here we go.
Oh, okay, perfect.
No, not
So
quite. Oh, what are you doing?
apparently, the Wall of Fire can make a Ring of Fire, which
Christ.
at my level is 25 feet radius and 20 feet high.
So you're gonna block everyone's vision from them?
That's what I'm reading, because I don't think it blocks the vision.
It's fire, Pender. It will block our vision.
Quick, cast Ashen Path.
That still
Ashen
doesn't
Path
work.
would not see through that.
Really? I thought Ashen Path let you see the fire.
No, fire
No.
sight lets you see
Smoke.
through
Oh,
fire.
is that what I'm confusing it with? The Tiefling thing? No, that's
Yeah.
that's not Tiefling. Isn't Fire Sight
It's Ifrit.
Yeah,
Ifrit.
Ifrit.
It's
Ifrit.
Ifrit.
Yeah.
I mean, I can do the other fun thing, which is box,
I mean-
not fully box them in, just three walls.
We might be able to see them. Maybe they'd have a huge amount of concealment.
Thank God that Hanzo's brain
Yes.
works so fast to have this conversation with himself.
I mean,
What you
Anzo
do,
also
Pedro?
knows how the spell works.
I know. I'm just saying, what you doing, Pedro?
Yeah, I'm still casting Wall of Fire. I'm just instead of the ring, I'm gonna do wall. So it's 20 foot long per level. So I have more than enough to box them. So I guess I'm gonna make it. I guess technically no. Snap to center would be correct. Lingering.
Pedro, just on effect, it even says opaque sheet of flame.
Well, not like that. Yeah, because I can make it on top of people. So yeah, so I'm gonna make like this.
So we can't approach them, or we're gonna get hurt then.
Did
Or do
mine
you not
disappear?
read the
I
rest
made it
of-
lingering, but I don't see it anymore.
So if we approach them, we're gonna get hurt then, Pedro.
They also won't be staying inside. I assume, unless they want to get slowly cooked. I'm making so they
Fair
can
enough.
only go towards us. Also, did
mean-
it disappear? Because I made it linger, but it's not here.
Wouldn't
I don't
Wouldn't
see
it
Just
be-
draw it with the
yeah.
fucking... Just draw it.
Yeah.
wouldn't it
I guess
at
can
that
someone
point
do
wouldn't
the
it
drawing while
better
I?
to do this instead of putting it right on top of them?
If I put it on top to the ones that are there, they'll take more damage from it immediately.
Fair, but then the other ones that are already on top of the fire, why wouldn't they just run the other direction?
This fire's hot.
No, I mean, if the firewall is already on them, why wouldn't they run away from us?
Oh.
I mean, they can still run. We still have 3 guys boxed. We don't need all of them.
Okay.
But yeah, so can someone quickly draw just so we have this layout made?
Sure.
This covered for you.
Yeah, I guess let me grab the
There you
free hand.
go. There you
There you
go. There you go.
So I'm
There
making
you
the
go.
fire going inside the box since I need to choose the direction.
No, it's lingering, but I put the thing there.
Yeah, then let me remove it. Hold on. There we go. Oh, okay, right click just removes it if I have the tool select. That's what happened last time. Okay, so I guess, David, for the ones that are inside of it, let me see, because if it may be on their turn. Oh wait, 12 creatures in the
Does
area on
damage
your
when it
turn, so I guess it
appears.
happens now.
Because it deals damage when the wall appears.
Yeah. So the ones that are actually inside the wall, they take
3d6
Is
10.
it?
Also, what's the side of the wall you're choosing, Pedro?
Yeah, like I said, it's
Outwards
the
or
inside.
inwards?
The
Okay.
inside is the bad one. So yeah, so the ones inside, Each 2d6 plus my caster level. The other ones is 1d4 points. So not much, but yeah. So this is the amount for the ones inside or inside in the wall, and this is for the other ones. Oh, sorry, it's 2d4s because it's within 10 feet of the wall. So so it's actually 6. The wall deals double damage on dead creatures. I doubt that applies.
Okay.
And that's, I guess, because I have movement, I'm just gonna fly a bit to the side. I don't know if these guys want to have some AoE, so that's my turn. This goes.
See if any of these guys have domain spells.
A cold spell to remove the wall.
Oh.
Domain resist fire.
So as these guys begin to you kind of see them beginning to move. The one guy will be like, gather me," as he like walks here. They'll cluster up, I guess, and he will begin casting a spell.
Can I spellcraft it?
Yep.
I assume I know what it's going to be, and I hate them for it.
Resist energy communal.
Yep, motherfuckers.
Wow,
that's
the
my one
clerics have
counter that
that?
I still need to buy a
Crazy.
rod to play around.
Crazy.
I can't believe these clerics have a 3rd level cleric spell.
And this is why Fireball is the best spell in the game.
As I said,
I mean,
insane.
yeah, that's what I'm going to use next.
Hey,
what are the
hey,
rest of them
look,
gonna do?
guys, they
Hmm?
clearly,
Yeah.
it's clearly not gonna be fire resistance 30.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
That's why
All
Fireball's
of
good.
fire can still probably deal damage.
Yeah, they still don't want to walk through it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure
The
this
funniest
isn't like
part about
a
this-
concentration. No, yeah, this guy can just act. Okay.
Oh yeah, hold person. Yeah, okay.
I'm just making sure. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, does the spell work on that?
The funniest thing is, if now I approach them, I'm gonna get hit by the flames.
Why?
So true, Mister.
Because
Yeah,
it's a
because-
fucking wall of fire, Pat.
And it's pointing inward.
Is there one here?
It points inward. It sends heat inward.
I said if I go to them, I'll get hit by it.
Not worry, I have the best counter. Once you get there, I'll make a healing wall of fire on top of you.
I'm going to strangle you after that.
Alright. What is everybody who isn't Pat's touch?
Good question.
My
16.
touch is
14.
12.
16.
Jason?
Just give me a second to check something. Okay, 15.
Okay.
I just need to see something apply.
Let me look at the spell for the millionth time to make sure that they don't like have a plus at the end of this. No, it is just a flat D8. Okay. I gotta make sure, sometimes it's like, number +1 per caster level, and sometimes it's just nothing. It's just dice.
I mean, it's usually, I believe it's more times just die versus the added bonus, but yeah, I get it.
Okay. Pedro.
Yeah?
Take 11. Well, actually, what is this? Take 11 damage. Yeah, I mean, they just throw a bolt of light at you. It's just damage.
Oh, sorry, I have no resistance, period, so.
Yeah. Balloon. You'll soon learn that I rolled almost all ones on Pedro. Take 28 damage.
Ouch.
Zargik, take 23 damage. Whip it, I fucking hit the tree or something. I missed by one.
That was one thing that hit me, yeah?
Yeah, that was just one bolt. One light
Okay.
lance.
Okay.
One cleansing light.
Yeah, one cleansing light. You're not undead, right? You take more damage if you're undead.
Shouldn't be.
I don't think we are, but who knows?
Alright.
I don't know Volun's backstory. May have something hidden there.
Alright, so Zargi is.
So
This is all difficult
I-
terrain in case you're not floating, but I think
I'm
you
flying.
are. Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, I'm floating, and as I move, I take out the ghost blade. Well, whoops. I'm gonna take damage.
Surely that's enough with it having been nerfed, right?
I don't think the DC has been lowered.
Yeah.
The DC's gone
Even with
higher.
the nerf. Oh,
From
so
being
it went lower
nerfed?
from the original version. Just
I take double that, right?
You take it as if you were crit by it, yeah. Also take 10 more.
Christ.
I
Perhaps this
mean, of
goes
course.
good.
Of course, in a fight against the cleansing light, I would immediately eat shit.
Shackles inside the blade. I demand this particular drop of hot sauce to be extra hot. Pull out the ghost blade and die.
I'm going to cast Bark Chains of the Hallowed One.
Okay.
So I'm going to make 4 combat maneuvers to try and trip 4 of them.
Alright, you want to just point to the one you're not tripping?
The one in the back.
Okay.
Make this easier.
the guy's bit
Combat
trippy.
maneuver. Chain. Okay, so it's plus 15 on each of them.
Keep my casters alone.
No.
I guess I'll roll 5d20. It's 15 on each of them.
I think the only one that may fail is the last one.
Oh, and I don't roll for the last one, so all of them go prone. I rolled
Oh
5
yeah,
because
you
there's
rolled
5
5
of
out
them,
of
but I
yeah,
only
it
have.
was 4.
I can't do another one until I'm. So yeah, they're all prone and they can roll me will saves. It's a fear effect.
Alright. Okay, where's that prone symbol at? There we are.
I like to imagine just did like a sweep
If-
and 4 people fell into the floor.
Yeah, if they fail this DC 16 will save, they will also become shaken for 2 rounds. I'm not holding my breath on that, but that's my turn.
One of them failed.
Shit your pants now.
He's inside the swamp. I think they already shitted before.
Yeah. You made someone go
Right.
prone in swamp juice.
Yum.
Like
One of the
me.
guys stands up, there's a leech in their face.
Alright, Valoon.
Balloon. Go up to here. Alright. And
Hey,
that
Valum,
guy...
they probably have a bad fortitude save. Curse them.
I will, for the first time in forever, remember that I can hit 2 people with different things.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that as well.
You
The
can do
guy
it.
that's still standing can give me a fortitude save for interdiction sorcery, and then this guy that's up close to me can give me a fortitude save versus steel stamina. Both DC 19.
Okay, so the first guy got a 22 on his fort.
Cool.
What was the second guy?
It's also a fort.
Which one are you targeting so I know if he fails? Okay. And that's... Alright, that's better. So I rolled really good.
Okay.
Anything else?
No.
Alright.
My turn was valuable.
Expecting to roll that high twice. Whip it.
Would you believe it if I said I was expecting for you to?
Okay.
What was the DC that I had to beat?
19.
I mean, yeah, I had to roll pretty high.
Yeah, I know. It's just the fact that, like, it's been a very long time since one of these has been failed on.
Yeah.
I'm going to spend a grip point to extend my range.
Okay.
I would use deadly aim against that one, so I'll be taking
He's-
a -3 to hit.
Also prone. Chaser.
Oh, is he prone?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
which one?
they all are except the guy on the back.
I see how far away he is. If he might still be. Yeah, okay, he's still in the range. So,
Also,
after
Jason,
shredding-
this is difficult terrain, Jason. Just so you know.
oh, so I would only been able to move 15. Let me just.
So you're
let me-
75 away from the guy?
80. He's
No,
No, 75.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. After spending the grip point, he will be in range.
Yeah.
Is what matters. So,
it's still a touch, that's what you mean.
yes, but it also means I don't take negatives to hit him either for being in the second range increment.
Good.
This is at a -3 to hit.
Do you want to smite him first?
Yeah, I smite him first. Good point.
He's not chaotic.
Well, it's at a -3 to hit. Does up 14 hit his touch AC?
Buddy. Yeah.
Okay, this is
They're
plus.
all armor.
Hey, get fucked. This is
I mean,
plus
all
6
armor.
damage.
They're wearing robes. Oh.
19 damage.
19 damage. Fucking ow. Was any of that fire? It'd be nice if some of that was fire.
No, it's all bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Yeah, alright.
I don't think it's the 3, but yeah.
No, bullets are bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
They are not
They are all
slashing.
3. Huh?
Yeah, I don't think they're slashing, they're only
They are
bludgeoning and
not
piercing.
slashing.
I thought they were all 3. My bad.
No, there is a slashing bullet, but people hate that thing.
What's that one weapon? What the fuck weapon am I thinking about that's bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing? I know there's one that's like all 3.
Get weapon versatility and
Yeah,
every weapon's that.
Bite.
It's a bite attack. Yeah.
Alright, Nori.
Yeah.
Alright, Nori, roll better.
No.
Alright. Hey, Hanzo, welcome to round 2.
So, do I know... Can Dispel Magic dispel a old person?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I want Pat to play the game. So I'm gonna try and dispel... So I'm gonna do the... I believe it's the target dispel. So it's a caster level check versus the 11 plus the spellcaster's level.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I assume he was not 5th level. Well, I guess... Actually, never mind. I was gonna say they take damage, but they have the resistance, so... I guess I'm gonna fly here for next turn, and I'm sorry, Pat, I tried.
Yeah. Figures.
It is my turn.
Let's see. One will cast... The one that's standing casts something.
I'll spellcraft it. Never mind, carry on.
Yep, alright.
Let me try to see if I know.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead, I took the one for you. I'm sure you're gonna get the 20.
The DC again, it's like 15 plus spell level, right? Ours
Let me
is
just
10
confirm.
plus twice spell level. That's what I keep running off.
I don't think it's twice.
Usually you guys
Let me
roll
check.
high enough that I know it's correct either way, but
Yeah.
you know, in this case.
And it's 15 plus spell level.
Okay, so yeah, he has cast fractions of heal and harm on himself.
Fuck does that do?
It's not very used, I'll tell you that.
It's the first time I hear about it, so I can agree.
It's one of those interesting spells that normally people won't take.
Yeah. Anyways.
What are they doing?
Yeah.
I'm looking through their spells, just making sure they won't do anything else besides, like, freak the fuck out and try and annihilate, Zargek.
I'm dying again.
Are you bloodied?
No, I'm close to.
Me too!
They're not even bloodied.
Yeah, well, we haven't gone to them yet, so...
Wait.
What?
Yeah, no, I'm not bloody.
It's
I was just
wonderful
like,
for
did I
you.
do the math wrong? No.
So what?
I'm 3 off, though, but...
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm 4 off.
I started almost killed me.
So, the 20th thing.
Good,
Anyways,
David.
he's cast fractions of heal and harm. Kind of foolish. He's just freaking out. I can aim it to hit him and Pat at least, rather than just aim it like this, so I only hit whip it.
Stop it.
So if you two could give me a reflex save real fast.
Who's needs a reflex save? Is it me?
It's you and Pat.
Cool. What kind of effect? Is this like just a damaging effect of any kind?
Yes, this is a damaging effect.
Okay, so I don't get any bonus on this. Alright, cool.
Pat, use your paralyzed body
Hold
to
on,
dodge.
Hold on. I am paralyzed, so
I think
my
I make it.
reflex is... What type of an effect is this?
Sun.
Sun.
It's just an
Here comes the
instantaneous. It's
stuff.
just an instantaneous area damage spell.
Oh, cool.
Yes, imagine a fireball, but probably not it.
Haha, I'm doing
Yeah.
so well.
Do
with
you
my
have
roll.
evasion witting?
No.
Okay. So, this is fucking weird. Hold on. So first off, I guess I have to like half wittings first, and then with that I have to multiply that by like 0.75. Okay. Jason, you take 7.8 damage. So this is Pathfinder, so you take 7 damage.
Oh, what kind of damage?
It's just radiant.
Math
It's,
damage.
it's typeless.
Yes. You take
7.8 math damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pat, that makes that yours 15.75, or because this is Pathfinder, just 15.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, I'm doing great.
Okay, so that is 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, and then he healed most of what he got gut shot for.
It's not cool.
I'm
Alright.
I'm doing wonderful, guys.
Oh, good. Good to know.
Not doing much better, so.
I think the shaken guy is going to... I'm going to play up his NPC-ness, and rather than flowing a spell, he's going to spend his whole turn... well, that's not the right thing I got rid of. He's going to spend his whole turn, like, getting up from the muck and, like, backing up, kind of, away from Zargek, just wasting move actions. The other three will be standing up just because, you know, they have to be proper assholes about this. Also, that's gone. I used my fractions.
Fractions.
Yeah. And the other 3 what I was looking for earlier was if they had like a way to dispel Joe's sword. Not dispel, like just like if I had something to throw at his hand and make him drop it, but I'll still keep having them try and divide and conquer. I'll have the first one attack. Joe, what was your? No, I think that hit, but off memory, I have stupid memory. So Joe, what's your
My
touch?
touch is 12.
Okay.
12.
Okay. Take 13 damage. You got the fucking pager rolls this time.
I can't even go fight them. So I'll
The-
just start dying quicker.
I mean, it will only be 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, but it could be.
Shit starts
nothing.
mattering.
Yeah, it could have been nothing.
Yeah. Pedro, take 20 damage as they searing light the fucking caster in the back. They see you trying to dispel your friend.
Ouch.
And Zargek, Balloon, Whippet, maybe Nori. Who knows what that last guy was aiming at, but he missed all of you. He is walking into the fight. Hey guys!
Oh!
Guess I should put Mia down at this point since she's like slowly
I guess-
walking up here.
Remind me, taking damage forces you to do the concentration to keep a spell, no?
Yeah.
Yes.
Depends.
Okay,
Is
'cause
it
I need to
concentration?
concentrate on,
Concentrating on the spell, yes.
Yeah, I am. Wall of Fire is concentration plus 1 round, so around this, or a round per level. So I guess actually, when it's concentration plus, I guess just mean I should only roll the concentration after those rounds, or I stop concentrating and it lasts those rounds.
It lasts.
After you stop
it's those
concentration,
rounds
it lasts
after
those
If
rounds.
it's concentration plus, it's concentration then those rounds.
Yeah, also,
Okay, then I
if
guess
you're
I
just
should-
looking
then I should roll.
if you're also looking for an excuse just to dispel it, I think it's dispellable, isn't it?
I was also checking that it.
Right.
I don't see it saying it is.
It is
Oh.
It
not.
would be.
not
It would
just
be
double
under
D.
duration. There would be a D.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's not.
It
So
is.
once Pedro
I
stops
still
concentrating on this, it's just up for 10 more rounds.
Yeah.
Sure is.
Correct.
Cool.
So
All right.
I guess let me check.
That's right.
You should just.
So 10 plus the damage taken plus levels to spell your.
if you want to
cast.
stop concentrating on it, Pedro, you can stop concentrating on it. But if you are wanting
I
to
may as
concentrate
well,
on it-
because the fight won't last 10 more rounds, I'm sure.
yeah, stop thinking.
So I guess
about
I'll just drop concentration.
He says that it lasts 20 rounds total.
It's not gonna last long because it's gonna be over. We're gonna be dead.
I thought Pedro was looking for some weird excuse to stop, like to bring the wall of fire down. I'm like,
I mean, I was also checking if I could dispel it, but while dispelling, I noticed the concentration part was like, hold on.
you
I
could
barely
try
cast
and
concentration
dispel
spells,
with
like-
dispel magic.
I mean, for that, David, I'll just cast a cold spell and destroy it that way.
Yeah. What you doing, Zargi?
Actually, I can. Yeah, I guess that's my turn. I'm gonna
To be
remove
fair,
part
you
of the
did
wall.
eat the move actions of all of those 4 that you knocked down.
I'll
I
take
guess,
the wall down on my turn.
I guess I'm going to, as a swift action, you'll see my armor gaining a tint of red as I'm going to gain in fire resistance 15.
He's bloodied. No, wait. No.
I'm mad.
He's mad.
I'm going to move here and I'm going to hit this guy. Is the Ghost Blade still a +2?
You mean still a +2? It used to be a +1.
But it decreased, right? Level 9.
Yeah. You see where it says +2 on it?
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I always ask because of the amount of damage I take. Let me see. Swimming -3. Hit.
Yeah.
Does that hit him? Good.
Hold on. Let me see. How much armor does he have? He has hide armor on, so you're ignoring that. So you're still hitting him with the armor on. I'm just wasting your time.
I was just
Okay.
calculating damage.
Yeah, I figured. It's like you roll a 28 on a fucking caster.
So okay, take this much damage.
GM roll things. Oh my god, that's a lot of numbers. That's so
You
much
saying
more.
that just you just saying that just makes me think that fucking other people are taking the damage to some connection. I doubt that's it, but
Might be. Who knows?
So it just gets like free sneak attack dice, that's all.
because is it what do they have like multiple souls inside?
No. Well.
This one man can fit so many souls inside of him.
What you doing, Zargi?
And that's the end of my turn.
Alright.
I did all the actions I could.
Balloon. Getting awfully close to that heat, aren't you?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so happy to be feeling it. Let's see, what the fuck am I doing? Okay.
This swallow fire has become their protection,
Well,
as I
not quite.
feared.
This guy can. These two that are right next to each other can give me fort saves.
Those two in the middle? Okay.
Yeah.
Two.
The one on front's getting the spell thing, and the one on the right is getting steel stamina.
I rolled a 19 and a 21.
Cool. My second turn is over.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Whip it.
I made that choice.
They are
Whipping, you
all standing up. Well, it says whip it on the token.
It does. I just can't get it this I can't get it this change properly. So
At the end of the session, Kieran, let's talk about if you think that this class needs any changing.
Crap. I guess I'll spend another key point. I mean, not a
Okay.
key point, another grit point.
I mean, I figured you weren't a monk, but yeah.
It's like,
Same
whoa,
thing at
that's
the
so
end.
weird.
Another grit, and I will deadly aim. So this is at a -3.
Okay. Dude,
I'm
you
gonna
were
go
hitting
with
them.
19 damage again.
Which one are you hitting?
The one in the front.
Okay. He falls over, like, you know, the fucking over dramatic, like someone gets shot in a film kind of thing. Let's see. First off, 19. Oh wow. Okay. He'll probably bleed out. All right. Anything else with it?
That's it for right now.
All right. Nori.
You can do it, Pat. I believe in you.
Target believes in me.
Zargic believing in you gives you that Sailor Moon-esque sequence.
Turn into not a vegetable.
That's the wrong
Oh?
one.
Aw.
No.
They try, but
Alright.
The other one. Can't we get the first roll, David? You rolled a 15 on the first one.
I bet
You
it
rolled a
don't matter.
14.
Hanzo.
Hey.
yeah. So I'm trying to see because I'm playing with cones again, and we all know how cones do, especially considering I'm in the air.
We need to
Pedro
draw.
kills
We need to
yet
draw
again.
like a complicated little thing and just stick it on a sideboard. For Pedro needs a cone. We can just pull it out.
Okay.
Well,
I mean, yeah, but the thing is, I'm also in the air, which is a different problem. So
my
if I
man,
move,
can we
Yeah.
get some fucking healing?
You turn this shit three-dimensional, Pedro. That's on you.
fair. I was going to remove part of the wall first and also damage them, but I guess you're probably bad shape.
Yeah, me
So
and
that's
Kieran
true.
are not doing great.
I guess I want to include myself in it, so I guess I'm gonna fly here. And I guess I'm gonna fireball healers, so let me just see how much I can shrink it.
They're not gonna attack me because there's no point in.
So I can shrink it twice, so I'll do that. I'm gonna shrink my fireball twice, so it becomes a 12d6.
But yeah, Kieran, at the end of the session, we can talk about this.
I mean, there's nothing really to change, like, to make it better.
I think part of it is I'm just
Maybe-
rolling good. I mean, I think a DC 19 is a pretty decent DC for things. But I guess the question is more like, what is it, Kieran? It's like, the DC's normally like 10 plus half class level plus stat, right?
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
rolling shit.
That's the same for most class abilities. I don't think we need to make
Yeah,
it
I'm not
stronger.
saying it's bad. I'm
Fair
just
enough.
getting shit luck. Like, I'm not.
No,
By the way,
I don't
here's
think
the link.
anything's
not-
wrong
25.
with the
Okay,
class.
this is not just because of this class, by the way. This is just something that I keep forgetting to ask Kieran.
Oh.
Just because we did say to him that we'd revisit shit like this.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing. Every
some of the
session,
cleansing
Kieran
white people
complains
are-
about the class and about the change we made, so...
I mean, I didn't complain about the change. I remarked the fact that what happened happened.
Some of the cleansing light are saying shit where it's like they're mad, they're bombing themselves, or no, he must have messed up.
I mean, Zarek are no longer bloodied after 25 points of damage, healing.
Yeah.
I mean, they noticed that the bloodied guy is looking a lot better now.
He's in armor.
Yeah. The one guy was like kneeling for a second, getting ready to like cure light wounds the guy that fell down, and the one guy taps on the back and goes, "Take out the healer," and they all line up their light lances on Hanzo.
Okay. Now, this is a fairly important statement for them. Do they have precise shot?
No.
Suffer. I have reach.
Oh, okay.
The
So
first one that
shot
does
doesn't
it
They
do
to
would
me
anything.
is
even
there.
they would need point blank master for that.
no, but it's still also taking the -4.
Oh
No,
yeah,
they
that's
aren't.
fair.
He's not in combat.
Yeah. Alright,
Precise
so,
shot is
Well,
if you're
I'm in
shooting
combat.
at someone.
No,
in
he's shooting at someone in melee combat.
so you want to hit
Yeah.
the...
Oh,
do you have
okay.
combat reflexes, or are you just like knocking them across the face,
No,
all three
I
of them?
can only do one.
Alright,
I
then
can
pick
only
whatever
do
I
one
believe
you
the
want.
penalty applies to walls still.
Which one did you want to hit? Some of them have different health.
The dead twin,
Okay. And you hit.
30 damage.
And that. Okay.
You are not shooting Hans.
Probably not, no. Concentrate. Alright, anyways. Let's see. What's your touch again, Hanzo?
14. They all have the -4,
Yeah.
even if Joe doesn't have attacks of opportunity, so maybe they'll miss some.
Yeah, those... Yeah. Yeah, Pedro, one of them missed. This'll make up for
That's
things.
something.
It
How much
sure
damage do I
is
take?
Okay, well you take 18 from one of them.
bad.
In this episode, Pedro fucking explodes.
The other guy crits you for 42.
Oh, I'm in the ground,
How high were you
which
flying?
I guess means I take falling damage.
How high were you flying?
How were you flying?
20 feet, so I think it's 2d6s.
How the
He
hell
couldn't have
the,
been flying 20 feet.
the murk of the ground will reduce the damage to non-lethal.
To be fair, you couldn't be flying that high. Because I'm at eye level with them.
Yeah, I'm
So you,
5
I mean,
you
it was
diminish the
a-
range.
I mean,
You
it was a
diminish the
radius,
range of
it
the
was 10 up and 10 down, so I could.
Yes, so you can't be
You're
20
20
feet
Yeah,
up.
feet
you can't be
above us,
20
though.
feet. You'd have to be 10 feet. So we'll say the murk of the
No.
ground. It felt like 20 feet falling,
No, it's
but
the-
you know,
The diameter.
it felt like
the
20 feet
diameter
because you
is
fell
20.
10 feet in the
The-
ground and then sank 10
Pedro,
feet.
It's because if you made it to 10 feet, me being at the edge, I don't get healed if you were that high up.
Because it's a ball.
Yeah. I guess, but then I just need to be 5 down.
Yeah, it'd be 15
Yeah.
feet, but it hardly
Yeah.
matters. It's a ball, not a cube. That's what's important to remember. Anyways, it feels like 20 feet, Pedro, because you hit the ground and then you sink some.
Yeah, so how much damage do I take?
It's non-lethal. It shouldn't matter. It'll heal up once you... It doesn't make you any more negatives.
Fair.
Okay. Zargic. Call in the Mia. Yeah, sure. It was like Hanzo's turn a second ago, right? We can have... I forgot to move Mia. Yeah, alright. Mia's running at you.
Okay, 5 foot step. Gonna.
You have cleave? That'd be
First-
really nice right now.
No. I'm going to first attack the one right in front of me.
You want to specify by that? Because that makes me think the middle one.
Yeah, it's the middle one. I'm going to now attack the one that's already bloodied.
Alright.
That one takes 27.
Okay, and then... Okay, so first off, hold on. Down, but then 9 there, and then he has a fucking... Oh, hooray, dead. Cut him in half.
Okay.
Soul Splitter.
Close.
We are level 10, so that is it.
We are level 10. You don't remember how many? Alright,
Oh, it's
Valoon.
level 11, you get the third attack, right?
Me?
Yeah.
All right. Believe it or not, I'm gonna do the same fucking thing because most of my damage requires someone being first. What I'm gonna do is hit the guy right in front of Zargik with interdiction sorcery, and then this guy's not gonna get a save versus anything because I'm just gonna glue boots him.
Okay. I was going to say the second thing's going to succeed because the first guy rolled a 15 before bonuses, second guy rolled a 3, but glued boots is a curse, so...
Yep.
I just figured it's worth pointing out the... I should be open rolling these just because, you know,
You did it just as Kieran gave up. Just as his hope died.
That's why I'm informing him. Like, they're just winning good rolls, and when you finally glue boots, I'm like, oh. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, I'm just letting you know, like, there are things in the background here, but...
Yep. I'm not seeing my turn.
I find it partially funny to share.
Turn walking in on them, or...
Yeah, I feel like I have to GM roll stuff, though, in case I do something like 2 of them crit you guys at the same time. No, they didn't. Because I remember when I first played this game, GMing, and I open rolled everything. People were like, "Whoa, you open roll everything? That's so nice." And I would nat 20 people to death.
Yeah, you did.
This is not so nice anymore.
I mean, you still kind of did that to me almost.
I hate it.
Yeah, the third guy decides to shoot me while I'm down. I'll probably be dead now.
I mean, to be fair,
Well, go on.
yeah, dude, what I was in David's defense, it's more because like in games like what we're playing, that's very high fantasy. Reviving is not that hard. The issue is we're getting natural 20 on shit like Night Hunters, where reviving is a fucking miracle by itself.
Yeah. Alright, Whip
And
It.
then if one of us died, the rest of the adventure is not going to be much funner.
Hey, Whip It, you got a grip point back because you killed that guy, right?
Yes.
Cool. Well, there's another guy lined up for you to murder.
Cool.
If only you had like piercing shot, there's 2 guys that are lined up perfectly for that.
Move another 15 feet closer. Pretty soon I'll be close enough to shoot all you fuckers. Alright. Just stay right there. I'm coming for you. Alright, yeah, I will go after the bloody guy because get fucked, I guess.
Yeah, you're fighting smarter than them. Well, they were fighting kind of dumb until they annihilated Hanzo.
Once again, I will be deadly aiming for that -3 + 6.
You hit.
Okay. That's 18.
Oh, 18. Okay. He's still up, barely.
I can't do any extra damage, so that's the end of my turn.
Fair enough. Pathfinder is one of those games where you could be on the death's door and still act at your full capabilities.
Adrenaline.
That's probably the fairest response I've heard of that.
I mean, technically, HP is like, how many times can you cheat death until you can't?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's
depends
also
on your
that
roles.
interpretation of it, yeah.
Yeah, there's lots of ways to interpret it. I describe it differently for different creatures too. Like Hollow just eats everything because he's mortal and doesn't care. I think these guys are getting hit by your bullets, but their zealotry is keeping them standing.
Like,
Yeah.
can't
Adrenaline and force of will, basically.
die to guy who worships same gods.
Also, with the thing you mentioned of them they're knowing they're going to revive, that probably removes some of, the restrictions of, I can't do this because I'll die. It's like, I can do this.
Dude,
Doesn't matter if I die.
have you guys seen like any of Preacher with the angels and the rejuvenation thing?
Reddit.
No?
Oh. Here, remember the fucking the fight with the angels where they just keep killing each other over and over again?
Not much at all, no.
Oh, okay.
Hey, that's those Arctic fights.
Yeah. Just the fact that every time they killed one of the other ones, they would just completely rejuvenate and come back, and they're like, you've got to not kill them. You have to like disable them. So it's just a big old.
That is literally the plot of how Jesus saved Easter in freaking South Park. In the cell with the Jew, Kyle, you need to kill me.
Yeah.
I will. You know how much. You know what Carton will say if he hears I
Yeah.
killed Jesus.
God, that does remind me. In the show, like one of the angels went up to the other guy. It's like, "Are you okay? Are you still alive?" And the guy goes, "Yeah, I just have like this brain damage." And the guy goes, "Oh, I'm sorry," and he just domes him and kills him. And the other guy's like, "What the fuck?" And the angel comes back. What?
Yeah, if they get brought back healthy, yeah, that's the best way to solve the problem.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear.
Fucking motel room had like 40 of them of the same guy.
I believe in you. We'll save.
Yeah, Nori, I believe in you. We've been shooting the shit, waiting for you to compile. You're free.
Hey.
Your turn's over.
I go down so you can get back up. Now let me see if I'm bleeding out or stabilized. No, I'm bleeding out, so I guess I'm at -2 now.
Yeah, let's have me run over.
Oh no,
more.
that's one too many.
All right. That guy. That's a terrible thing to have happened to that guy. Spells.
Also, okay, she did. Never mind.
Ah, God, I'm so tempted to have one of them channel, but they would hit you guys.
Please do.
No ball.
Yeah, I know. Like, I'll have him straight up just waste his turn. Actually, like he begins to channel, and this guy will be like, "Don't do it. We can kill one of them. It's a net gain," and they'll two of them will light lance. Yeah, I mean they said it in front of you, so that's something for you to consider. And two of them will just light lance Zargik in the face. This is a ranged touch, so this provokes.
Well, I mean, yeah, like, do you want to? I mean, I guess if you're just provoking, there's
Like stupid zealots, yeah. Which one you hit? This one, right?
the bloodied one.
Are you sure you don't want the one that has only 6 damage on him?
I was just thinking, I like the perspective of like, they can't revive, they don't have a god on their side. Meanwhile, Zarya, because, like for the 3rd time.
Yeah, right. Zargi, take 25 damage.
It's only make me angry.
Oh, Zargi Wargy.
This guy half-channeled and stopped, so we'll just say he wasted his turn.
So the 19 hit to essentially touch?
Yeah, 19 hits their AC. I mean, what do you want? 25. It's gonna let me fucking press up until I see your bonus damage. 8, 25, 24. Hold on. Huh. I was about to say he was staggered, but apparently he's on the ground because I can't count. Thank God this thing does simple math for me. So, what was it, Joe?
Since I'm 5 foot up.
I don't think you can 5-foot step on a difficult terrain.
He's flying.
I'm
Oh,
not
you're
stepping.
flying. Okay. You 5-foot step as a
Oh,
fly?
yeah, I
Asher?
should. Yeah.
Okay.
As long as it's not. As long as it's not up.
Oh, okay, that's what I'm mixing up with. Thanks for clarifying that. Sorry about wasting your time on that. Balloon. The glued boots guy, I mean, there's still a curse in
He's
effect, I
gone.
guess. Yeah.
It pushes corpse.
I mean, um,
I hope this fight shows you at least that they are getting slightly more dangerous. This wasn't meant to like
as
dog
far
on
as
you
I'm
guys so
concerned,
much.
they're insurmountable.
This wasn't to dog on you guys so much. It was just to show you that they are getting stronger.
I mean,
I don't know. I'm pretty sure they dogged on me, considering that 4 guys shot at me with spells
I
that apparently
just now
dealt 20
stood
something
up.
damage.
Yeah, I know. This is, I mean, Pedro, I've got to show that they have a positive int score at some point.
he's not. Is he like dead behind me?
The guy you cursed? No, I said there's technically still a curse in effect. Oh, you mean Hanzo?
No.
Behind you?
Yeah.
He's at -2.
Yeah. Okay.
Unfortunately, what happened to Hanzo can only be described by a meme about 5 African American gentlemen and 1 petite girl.
Yeah, well, fuck it. I can't do that. I can't charge him because I can't get to the earliest square, so I guess I'll just go over to here and I'll fucking...
I was gonna say, I guess I should like ask for a heal check if you're actually wanting to know in character, but I mean, he's still making sounds like going, blood splurt, blood splurt.
I mean, I'm on the. Considering my face is on probably water, you see bubbles.
Yeah, the bubbles are still there.
So at some
Hey,
point I'll
Blue.
start drowning, but you know that's probably
7.
more than 12 seconds.
Are you making this non-lethal still?
I might be able to talk to him, so...
Alright,
Yeah.
non-lethal on him. Make my life harder trying to figure out
From
numbers
past
now.
experience, probably not, but
Alright. Weep it.
Oh, sorry.
Potato.
Yeah. Sorry. Not whip it. It's your turn.
With it, actually.
Once again, I will be deadly aiming.
Okay. That's hitting
19
balloon,
damage.
right? 19 damage. He's bloodied. Look, now
That's it.
Nori can finally do something
When do I take damage for going into this fucking thing?
on my turn.
on his
Okay.
turn.
I stand up,
Okay.
which sucks because there goes the move action.
Sure does.
And then I fly over here.
Alright. Then your next round will be to dog like elbow drop on Hanzo, right?
Exactly.
Chosen one. He is so close to healing you.
Yeah, why'd you
There you go,
start
Kieran.
off?
8 points of damage.
Thanks. I'm loving it. Loving this firewall.
I was going to remove it, but they removed me instead.
Yep.
I don't think. No. Okay, so I was making things for Dmod, and one of their things was healing spells don't provoke. So him casting Cure Wounds on himself does provoke. Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
unless he
yes.
does it
Casting a spell.
defensively.
Casting
if
the
you-
spell is what provokes, not
Yeah.
touching. But there are a few classes that have that.
No, he's kind of like freaking out. Like his plan is to like run through the wall once this is over. He's just trying to run. So yeah, he'll provoke as he's like turning and trying to touch himself. If you guys just want to kill him, he somehow miraculously miss. We can chase him. No, that hits. He's still standing if Zargi wants to go in here. Yep. Okay.
Now will the non-lethal save him?
No, he's dead. He's already cut him in half.
Oh yeah, I forgot to roll to see if I stabilize.
Go ahead.
I
did.
unfortunately have a trait here.
Okay.
No, you're not allowed to do non-lethal.
I can try to resist it. It's called righteous indignation.
Okay.
Okay, on my turn before I got shut down, I was going to use a Dragon's Breath Call to deal damage to them and to remove the wall.
Yeah, understandable.
I'm
All
sure.
right. So, once Mia runs up and picks you up, Hanzo, she'll peel you. What's the party doing? I assume Valoon will fly out of the fucking oven.
I will do a heal check to see if any of these bastards are alive.
One of them is. I managed to
will-
stabilize this guy like third round or something when I muttered something like, that's not good for them.
I will basically pick up with one hand and it's like, Nori, catch this guy as I chuck him at Nori. And I'll drag the other bodies outside of the wall of fire.
Do I need to roll to catch him?
If you want.
I don't particularly want to.
Right? Falls in the muck. Like, you're just setting up jokes here. Yeah, you catch him, Pat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just wanted to make sure.
There's a nice setup for a joke. It wasn't one, so
No, I
flat.
don't want to catch him, then he falls on the ground. Like, that's just a set for the joke, but I know Pat will get mad, so I have to immediately go, you catch him. So, okay. As you're heal checking them inside of the fucking toaster oven, give me a perception check, Zargic.
Okay. I can sure see. See.
Me an intelligence check, Zargic.
Oh, I think I know what this is about.
Zargic, you've seen one of these guys before. This isn't like your this isn't your racist null brain. This is the same guy.
You see Zardik like pick one, like as he's examining the corpses, he picks one of them by the collar and just takes away. It's like, hey,
Hi.
this is Thorn.
Who?
Thorn Eldergrove,
Oh,
the
Who?
bastard we killed on the Blood Isles.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh.
makes sense. They're a bunch of clerics. I'm sure someone can
I remember he
revive.
tasted okay.
So he didn't want to be in that headspace no more.
Well, let me just here. The crucial detail updated in a sheet now.
Yeah.
Salty.
By the end of the campaign, we'll see how many
I'm
times
not
he's died and in what way.
I'm not tasting him, David. I'm
Fine.
reformed.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to eat him either. He's covered in muck.
That's just spices.
Makes him taste like sour, bitter.
So yeah, I start throwing up so we can loot them and then bury them, I guess. Because Inmo would at least want them since they'll be buried.
Okay. You want the stuff off of them?
If anything's good.
5 hides.
I
He
do
can
think
stay
that's
there.
good.
Didn't have anything else on him?
They have light crossbows. Do you want those?
Do they have gold?
No.
No, they have 20 bolts. That's worth money.
How
sorry,
how do they buy
sorry,
things while traveling?
Sorry, did I say 20 bolts? I meant 12 bolts.
They can keep them to the fucking afterlife.
Yeah.
We'll just bury it here. They won't be able to recover them.
Well, you
I was
raise a
going to say
good
we
point.
could cremate them, but
Hanzo raises a good point. I healed you, Hanzo. You can go to full Mia. We'll just keep blasting you. She'll waste spells. She'll keep healing you even when you're fully healed.
I think he's good, Mia.
Yeah. I think she's
I mean, I'll also
good.
tell her that.
Yeah.
He could die at any time, though.
Yeah, when you say you think you're good, Mia goes, no. But yeah, Hanzo raises a good point. As Zargic's probably complaining about where the fuck is all their money, or probably more likely, since Hanzo is the son of merchants and the grandson of Fang, he's probably going, where the fuck is all their money? And then he raises the good point of how are they buying things. That's a legitimate concern. Think about that. Discuss that with yourselves.
Yeah.
They
Are
have
they
3
buying
things
things?
on them.
They seem evil. They're probably stealing it.
It's like, what? The fucking weird maces they have. Sometimes. Crossbows. Hide armor, and then conditionally airboards.
I mean,
They seem to be sent somewhere. They seem to be sent places. Maybe they just give them exact money and then get them out.
I guess,
Yeah, maybe they just don't fucking like their guys, and they just
can they
bought
create...
a surplus of bullshit.
But here's the thing, like, they also don't have, unless they left them behind somewhere, they also don't have rations.
Sure don't.
Also, they just they resurrect
They're
someone like
clerics.
Thor.
Why the fuck would clerics need rations?
I don't
Should
think
also-
when we...
Should also point out that, Joe, that Thorn is a better fighter than he used to be.
He's a better
I mean,
cleric
that's also
than
the thing I was going to...
Okay, that's fair. I was gonna say, his spells hurt more, at least by memory.
He's
No,
not
I
a
know,
fighter
That's
at
also
all.
the thing I was going to point out, because I'm pretty sure they casted stronger spells now than when we first fought them.
Well, it's been
So
some
at that-
time.
Pedro should use the crit as the basis, where he's like, I think they're CL20.
I'm just
No,
gonna
but also the
say,
other point, because thinking back on the past, I don't believe they also had rations when we fought them before.
I mean, yes,
They ambushed
but
us.
isn't
before.
create food and water or whatever like a piss easy spell?
He goes,
That
I
spell
can't.
does not create. That spell does not create very tasty rations.
I mean, that spell is of the
so
third
I can
tier,
totally
so
understand why they would do this.
I fully
It's also
understand, but
it's also of the
They're
third
also
tier. I'm pretty sure when we first fought them, I don't know if some of them could even cast at that level.
Is it
yes,
not-
we understand that their magic is stronger. That's not what we're pointing
No,
at.
my point
It's
is,
just that
no, the point I want to make is
Okay.
that on the previous time, they probably couldn't cast a spell to create food, and they still had no rations with themselves, nor
What if-
gold.
some of them, if I
What
remember
if
correctly from the
possible
spells, they-
cleric-
yeah, maybe. The point is, these psychopathic bastards quite literally are just chucking dead people at us and letting them die again to bring them back.
Yes.
Unless we find out what's happening, this is not something we're gonna win.
Well, that's what
Alright.
we're working.
Mia
Now the
saw
problem-
you guys fight them in Red Mist, right? She that.
Yes.
Yes, she was
So-
there.
She was following us
Mia-
around on her Mountain
yeah.
Up Levy.
Yeah, well, that's a Red Mist. So Mia's going to go. Do you know why they hate you so much?
No,
No.
that's part of
No.
what we're trying to discover. We were invited to a festival originally, and they ambushed us there and tried to kill everyone that participated.
Yeah.
This
It
is
wasn't
be
even
quite
just us. It
unhelpful.
was
Maybe they're upset that they weren't invited.
That doesn't give us them reason to kill us. We didn't
No,
decide
it
who was
doesn't.
going.
No, it doesn't.
So
They
yes,
mentioned-
they
I remember
Yeah.
that when Whippet casted that spell on the Blood Islands, one of the guys said something like, "We're like, I'm sorry I have to do this. I'm sorry that we were like that." He said something weird at the bit that they have something.
I don't want to be this kind of animal anymore.
That's the thing. The way they
I
said it seemed
believe-
like it's more one of the. This was not in a way by choice. Not so
From
much
what
that they
I
are being forced
understood-
into this, but whatever is causing this, less of a they chose them or they have to, even if it's like religious practice. It was weird.
From what I understood, from the last time we managed to get any information out of them, it was less and up they were saying sorry for their methods. It's a lack of it's more of a lack of accountability that makes me feel a bit sick about them. They're sorry about that methods, but not about what they're doing. Since what they're doing is trying to kill us, I don't particularly feel for them.
Yes, but it raises more questions with all together. As I said, they're apparently reviving people from lowering the ladder. They're still trying to kill us on site, and it appears to be something that's not necessarily personal.
Yes, Hanzo. We know it. That's kind of why we're trying to find out things about them. There's tons of questions about them. Everything, basically.
While you're talking, give me a perception check.
Wait.
Balloon, without the harshities of the rain, you can hear a man who give me an intelligence check.
Intelligence.
Can't ask for that.
Yep, sounds about right.
Vaguely familiar. He's quite a distance away, but you're pretty sure he slipped and fell in some gunk while traveling, because you hear just kind of like in the distance the vague like, son of a bitch, it's one thing or another after these islands, and every fucking time I get gunk up in my boots. Do you even know what this shit is? What do you mean you think it's mud? What do you mean you think?
Yeah, I'll direct the others to, or I'll point in the direction that I'm hearing the voice from, and like, someone over there bitching about the mud. Might be someone we should look into.
Is it
Is it the guy that was
Ollabur?
complaining about the water before? The rain?
I don't know. It's a familiar voice. I don't know if it's exactly him. I haven't seen him yet.
I can sense it. It's Ollabur.
That's the way Ollabur talks?
So.
Ollabur.
No, it's not the way Oliver talked.
Hey, Hanzo. Fireball me.
Yeah. I like the fucking meme where it's like, oh my god, it's polyamorous, not my name. Oh my god, it's Oliver, not my name.
I know
There
what
you go,
you're
Joe,
talking
32.
about.
Was that only on his square, or how big was that?
I mean, it's still a 5-foot area, so you can be. Yeah.
You hug Hans. You hug Zargek. Do it! Kill us!
I might as well just go into fucking full health if there's more people over there that's gonna fuck us up, potentially.
Yes.
So.
Should we approach them then?
I wouldn't mention it if I didn't want to do nothing about it. Let's go.
Okay.
Blow it on over.
Just. Yeah, I guess Mia, please take care of this guy.
Okay, Mia stays behind, considering she's like completely burnt herself healing Hanzo. Yeah, I guess Mia will take the living one and start dragging him back to the city because she doesn't see a problem with that.
I mean, if I see her move, I'll say wait, or I guess is the person we're going to meet far from us, or?
Balloon heard a direction because a guy screamed, and only Balloon heard it. That should give you an idea about how far he is.
Don't get down yet, Mia. Just
wait here.
Just find the comfortable spot and wait here for a bit.
He'll go, isn't it unsafe if something attacks me?
Yeah,
Inma's here with you.
Who's here with her?
Inma.
Oh, Inma. Okay, yeah.
She finally arrived after being, short and waist deep in mud.
Yeah, let me add. Yeah, Inma's. What do you mean waist deep? It's just a head, like a shark, dude.
And that's why she took longer. She's specifically making sure to only have head.
Okay,
because of her shape.
Let me draw Inma for her. Alright, Inma's drawn.
She's so bottom heavy that there's no way she can move through it.
It's actually just a pair of butt cheeks floating off through boots.
Yeah, it flows.
Oh no, someone
She's got floaties.
Oh
Someone hit me
no!
with the spell.
Mood is alive!
Muda's vengeance.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm gonna lead the way towards the yelling.
All right. Are you guys stealthing this time?
I guess I will. If other people want to, they can try.
Are you guys going
mean-
to? I'm just throwing out the possibility here. Like, look at the time. Are you guys going to let Valoon stealth ahead and like scout somewhat? Like, you guys can still be with him,
Sure.
kind of. Just give him some space.
I mean, so here's what I'm gonna do, David. I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself and on anyone who wants it.
that's a smart
Gimme.
idea.
Gimme.
Okay.
Please.
I
Anyone
hear
else?
gimme, and I just see Zargek raising up to the flying Hanzo uppies.
Anyone else wants to be invisible? I'll take this as a no.
Sure, I'll take invisibility.
There you go. So 3 casts, and then
Okay.
I guess I'll cast shield on myself.
There you go.
Jason,
What's up?
Witting, stealth.
Sorry, I
Do you
My
want to
bad.
be invisible? Because I asked that like 4 times.
I will be honest, I fell asleep. Sure.
Sorry that our games are so boring.
That's not it, man.
Yeah.
I worked late today, that's all.
I get you. We're almost over. I think this is a good tabling point.
Yeah, it's all good. Like, I'm not, again, nothing against you guys, obviously.
He hates us.
But, you know, against us. Yeah, he hates us.
Not all of you, just some of you.
Yeah.
He hates
You know which
some
ones
of
you
us.
are.
He hates some of us.
I have no idea who it is. Oh no.
Hey, so it's me.
It's me.
It's me.
All of us. He was wrong.
Can't be
Look,
me.
I only hate those of you that don't live in Philly.
So yes, I was right.
It's all of us.
I don't know if that's all of you.
It's all of us.
I live
I
in
know for a fact
Virginia,
it's me.
so, you know, I'm basically Philly light.
I eat Philadelphia cheese. Is that enough?
All right, but you're on thin ice.
Ooh.
Alright.
Alright, so,
By the way,
This
when I
is-
say I eat Philadelphia cheese, I don't know if I eat drink.
you guys are, not literally where you are on the map. I'm just placing you there so you get the idea that, you know, Balloon is stealthing up ahead somewhat before he sees us. Balloon, as you're approaching, you can hear more voices. The one guy is loud and obnoxious. It's easier to hear him, you know, like he's saying shit where it's just like, you know, yo, why do they get the board? And it's just like some guy's flying. And it's just like, I brought a board, so I get to use it. He's just like, I outrank you. The guy goes, no, you don't. He goes, well, I oughta. And
I should.
yeah. You'll hear him be like, yo, Sinclair, tell him to give me the board. And the one voice will kind of, as you're getting closer, you can hear him, just this voice calmly being like, is this not a judgment of Aristil to continue the march? No, Aristil wouldn't want this. So yeah, they're just arguing.
Awesome.
But, yeah, you will eventually see a fucking large group of these fuckers.
Yeah.
Walking through the swamp, looking for something.
Is this the guy we already know?
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
pretty
think-
sure you do know this loudmouth guy.
It's a shame I don't have Meteor Swarm.
Yeah,
Yet.
that'd be a hell of a way to solve this issue. Stealth like a
Yeah,
robot.
9th
Hey,
level
they're
spell.
guy- oh,
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
You know what spell we could start the fight with?
A
Yeah.
9th level spell. Oh my god.
No,
So,
I mean we
Balloon.
could start with Alakadam on some guy.
Yeah.
So, Balloon,
Random guy become a pair of ass.
Balloon, I gotta ask, are you planning on following these people or flying back to the party who's like 2-3 rounds behind you, since we said they gave you some space so they don't destroy whatever stealth you had ready, or do you wait for them to come up, like you give them the signal go ahead? Like, what's the thing? You see them walking through the swamp, seemingly searching for something in its gunk. And this guy's being loud, and the sound of his complaints is alerting everybody nearby.
The clap of his ass cheeks. Yeah, I guess I'll go back. Tell you, there's a fuck ton of them up there. One of them's. He wasn't there for the hunt. He was there for the Knuckleheavy, I believe. This guy.
He could have been there for the hunt. We don't know. Yeah, Coney dropped 40 of them.
Yeah, that's true. We
I
didn't
mean,
see
yeah,
everyone.
we didn't do the hunt as much this time around, I don't think.
I mean, even then, the entire island was quote unquote under attack in the deal. So.
Well, yeah, we know him, or I would say one of them from the Knuckleheavy incident was there. He's the loudmouth. But
I'm
otherwise,
casting
there's
mage armor.
yeah, no. We're not fighting that because there's 20 of them.
I'm still casting mage armor. It lasts an hour, so I'm preemptively.
Sorry,
I mean,
21.
with the drop of them on them.
Yeah, before
I couldn't do shit.
I was gonna say, before you weren't stealthing and they caught you and they all muttered to each other and dropped a group holding person, which took Nori out of the fight, and then they were just pretty much ready for you, kind of. These guys obviously aren't seeing you because really what's happening here is Guy here is making himself so loud they don't hear you.
I mean, frankly, if all of them got better and I wasn't able to do a goddamn thing against the ones over there, I'm not doing a goddamn thing in most cases.
Yeah, I would also vote
21
that
of them here.
I would also say would not be a smart fight to engage in, but hey.
Yeah.
Element of surprise is strong, but it doesn't upend the fact that they outnumber us 4-1.
Plus, there's this guy walking around, someone you also haven't seen, who has this weird metal mask covering his entire face. Which, again, I mean, same with white-haired orc. Some of these things just don't bode well.
I mean, hold on. Do summoning spells break concentration? Invisibility?
Invisibility, technically, no.
I mean, I can just spend the next 2 minutes just using a bunch of spells and just summoning shit to attack them.
So, I mean,
well, not so long because they're my highest level, but I can summon I can cast it 4 times. I can just summon shit to start the rest of them before we show up. If they're things like crocodiles and such, I'm sure they'll believe they're from this island.
Probably, yeah.
Maybe.
Possibly.
I mean,
and then we have the, the ketamine ape.
No. This is the thing. Is if we do this, just the if, we're probably using your summons far away, Pedro, because the idea is get all of these fuckers to go fight those things, since they're all melee, and leaving the casters unattended to.
Yeah.
Because if we can take out the casters, I think the fight is more doable. But this is if we do the fight. We can just follow them for a while, especially with Kieran at the front and us at the back.
I didn't even get the best stealth, so it doesn't even matter if I'm up front.
Well, I mean, you don't know that in character.
I mean, sure. I'm just saying.
I mostly say that because you normally
aren't all the rest of you basically invisible?
Also, Kieran, you did add the +20 from visibility.
You didn't
well, I
ask for it.
assumed I wasn't getting invisibility because I didn't ask for it.
Yeah.
But yeah, but the point is you can still have a stealth.
This is Valoon, the only visible person talking to himself in a tree.
Pretty much.
But it's kind of the point.
Valoon was jealous of the voices in the head that Scrivenseer got in DMod, so he made some of his own.
We had some time to decide if we want to just follow them.
I mean, yeah, I figured we would be tabling here, but I mean, if you really want, you could spend a whole week deciding what you're going to do.
I think it would be fine to fight them if we have the summons. Otherwise, it's not fine to fight them because we would fucking die.
I do want to drink one of the experimental potions.
See what
I
happens.
do want to do crack.
He's laughing. No, he's going.
Well, there's like
I
a
mean-
50% chance Joe just like cast it on himself.
Yeah, I mean, if it's the experimental potion of Dance of 100 Cuts, it's gonna go hard as shit if I can actually
like
cast
to
it by
I mean,
shit
myself.
potions
my
are
own
normally
ass.
like that. Would you drink them and you are considered the caster and the target? That's how potions
No,
work.
yeah, no,
The
no, yes,
experimental
but
ones are
what
worse.
yeah, there's a 50% shot, Pat, that I don't get this effect, and then there's another 50% shot that instead of nothing happening, a random spell of the same level happens to me.
That is. Oh no.
Yeah,
So why do you want to drink this then?
Because if he wins, it'll go
That's
hard
a-
as fuck.
yeah, Dance of 100 Cuts is a +3 morale bonus to melee attack rolls, melee damage rolls, acrobatics, and armor class.
That's wonderful.
What level is it?
4th.
So
So it could be Enervate.
yeah.
It sure could.
It could
is-
be innervate.
It is with great honors, by the way, guys, that I've updated your experience, and I will now tell you that you are no longer in negative experience for the next level.
Hey, we
Oh
finally
my
reached
God.
actual level 10.
Oh yeah.
Great.
Let me see. What horrible things could happen to me? I could get bone shattered. I could get hit by contagion.
Perhaps
Inflation.
let's
By the way, I
not
was checking. The
figure out
strongest
what
thing I
we're-
can summon that would make sense is this place. Mud Elemental. Large.
David, you can make me relapse.
Yeah.
Hunger for flesh.
Don't give me ideas, Joe.
Let's perhaps start with the summons. If you can turn me invisible and we can get onto the other side of whichever side they're fighting and then attack the casters, that would be better.
Yeah, that
'Cause
is,
the
I
more of them
believe,
we
the best
deal
strategy.
with is for
Here's the thing,
sure better than letting them
So
do
my
their shit.
summons last 10 rounds. I can cast 4 of them. If we don't mind one of them starting late, I can summon set 4 and just have 4 large elementals show up from one side. I guess probably this direction would be the most sense considering how they are organized.
Yeah, you can summon mud elementals. They wouldn't find it very weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they even have the
if 4 of them show up decently tanky, that works.
yeah. I mean, they have DR5.
Yeah.
They are immune to crits, and they have 68 HP. So it's definitely a strat to just keep.
I'll
having
see you
it
guys
like this.
tomorrow, okay?
All right.
See ya.
Good night,
Good night.
Jason.
Yeah.
They're just discussing plans. Yeah.
But yeah, just having these bunch of mud elementals starting to arrive. And that way, while the mud elementals are, I can start preparing to drink the potion and deal with any consequences that might have.
Okay, so I believe we've officially discussed that you guys are now going to assault them. You're just planning to do so in a careful, smart way, right?
Yeah. So summon basically 4 guys and have them show up basically here. So 4 large earth elements. Well, bit far, so these guys have to go, but just have them harass
guys
them.
are- Those guys are flying, by the way. If you note their little tokens, they have wings. They're on their airboards.
It's such a shame we cannot like do the thing to see their names, like do the demon thing to see their names.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we have me as
Because
a blood thing. Doesn't that give the name?
No,
Yeah, blood
no,
tell.
that's not the point.
Joe wants to assess from the trees, like how DMod lets you.
No,
Oh.
it's even worse, David. I went to check if any of them was called Aaron.
Oh, for the
That's-
potion.
That's ooh.
Yeah.
I mean, after we kill them, we take the names. It's just if one of them has that name, we just need to memorize the face for next time.
Yeah.
Surely the potion is strong enough that when we use it on them, they won't be able to bring them back.
Maybe.
It is an Aaron annihilation, right?
Yeah, it works on Aaron and Aaron.
Eradicate Aaron.
Yeah, eradicate Aaron. Yeah, it eradicates him. Alright. So, let me just put this here. And, yeah, I think over the week you guys are probably going to come up with some other ideas, but please tell me if at any point you guys go, actually, this isn't a smart idea, we should go back. I'm just saying. Because
I mean, it isn't anyway because there's fucking 20 of them, but, you know.
I still think, the fucking with them could at least prove fruitful, but, yeah. I do think that the idea is that there's a huge group of them and you really shouldn't just engage them.
I mean, again, this is
21.
strategies for if we engage them, because the
21.
point is
I mean, another
separate
thing-
them. Okay.
Another thing to consider if we don't want to full on engage them, after I throw the Earth Elementals, my Fireball is like 500 feet of range. I can start Fireball from a distance the casters. Now they'll probably do what the other ones did of, resist fire out of the first one, unless they panic and with the surprise round they get the second cast.
So yeah, so kind of the point I was trying to make is the really important part is separating. If the elemental plan separates a good portion of them, we should go in. If it doesn't, we should just retreat, like not engage, because it
Yeah.
wouldn't be worth it at that point.
We are
If-
invisible, so we can literally sit and wait for it.
Yeah. So yeah, if that works, we can just shard then basically have our melees charge their casters and try to kill their casters as soon as possible.
Yeah, I was also gonna say, I mean, Zargic could probably kill one of them outright, but I mean, even if not, witting with the gun, you know what I mean? Like, you guys could definitely take someone out from the start, get-go.
It's also Pat, because if he doesn't get, paralyzed first round, with these guys with probably not much, strength and not much armor, you can probably go to a caster, grapple him onto the floor, and the man's probably not casting anymore.
Also,
Yeah.
if you get hasted, this will be much better.
Yeah, you guys have all week to plot out your most meticulous Machiavellian plan.
Oh, I can do the stupid thing. Yes, yes.
It's
I'm
What
gonna
other
stupid
spells
thing.
do
I'm gonna have one of my fucking potions of bestow weapon proficiency, and I'm going
Oh.
to dual wield the ghost blade and the lucky hour.
Oh yeah. This is only for a person, but we do have a scroll of protection from law. If that comes
Yeah.
to play.
Wow, Whitting would totally want to destroy that.
Yeah. Thankfully, Whitting's not here.
Nor he probably also doesn't know what protection from law is.
Really?
Protection
I
from
think he
law
could-
is when you're rich.
So,
I don't know. I suffer a lot from the law. Or precisely the guys that make the laws.
yeah, but you're not rich. You're
Yeah,
poor
rich,
rich.
rich.
Okay, well let's see what else do we have in the line. So sadly this one is only for a person, so probably not going to be useful. We have Stone Skin, but these guys, well, the melees maybe, but the other ones we're gonna fight don't really care about the R.
I can technically trade out one of the stones I have equipped, and if I use this one,
Also, again,
Psionic-
as sorry, go on.
so yeah, I
gonna say-
try not to use these a lot. I'm just gonna finish. I try not to use these a lot because there are some psionic spells which it's not the strongest things ever, but they're like spellcast. Like they're like some of them are like spellcasting versions of Path of War feats, which don't make them as bad. It's still a second or third level thing, dependently. It lets me full round action after a charge. It's a swift action.
But yeah. Also, after I cast, if we do the plan after I cast the fireball on the casters, I can just summon the Zerg Simeon into the fight. We all saw how fucking painful he is.
I think the funniest thing you could do would be to lob the fireball and then start running away.
I can, yeah.
Funny, not effective though.
Yeah, I said funny, not effective. It would disperse them. It would fuck up whatever they're doing. It would make the mud hard.
Yeah, I do agree that this Desert Simeon probably will give us a couple more rounds of having the melee strike to fight those things, because Desert Simeon ain't going down without a fight.
I don't know, you guys took it down.
I mean, that's why I say, if the guys are away, we just drop this, after the fireball, just drop the Semino around the casters, and now they have a very angry monkey. Also, I'll be right back, I just killed the mosquito, so I have, it on my hands, I need to get rid of it.
Sure.
Get rid of the evidence.
I'm sorry that you were held person in the firefight, Pat.
Well, but at least you didn't die.
I'm back.
You got that much.
Yeah.
You were better than Hanzo.
In what sense?
I didn't,
You didn't go down.
That's true.
Yep.
You didn't make Mia waste her entire day's work of healing.
No, you did that. And
Yeah.
you know what you did.
Mia saw Hanzo dead in the dirt. Thank God you guys stopped her. I'll hop on Marvel Rivals if you do. Thank God you stopped
You
me,
know what you
or else
did.
I was going to start saying, Hanzo, you take burn. Alright. Well, since we're gonna get on Rivals, I'll stop the stream. Anything you guys want to say before the, about the game before we end?
Most CDC.
I don't think so.
Nope.
I'm happy that my stupid devil wielding build is finally gonna happen.
Your double wielding build with fucking like artifact weapons.
It's funny.
Lucky Day is the
Double
fucking.
wielding.
Lucky Day is the thing that like fires like air propelled sword beam, right?
Correct. It's also a keen longsword, and if I actually hit with it, it's an extra it's the crit plus an extra 2d8 damage. And because of my abilities as instead of 1d8, each of the blades are 2d6. So if I
Oh, by the
crit, it's yes, Pedro.
Sorry, it's just I was reading, yeah, I also need to remember to
I
cast
know.
Ace on everyone before we dive in.
Really, he interrupted me, dude.
Sorry, it's just I see something, my brain is like, you remember something, so I react. That's why I didn't stop. Because I say first remember, and it's like, you should wait a second.
Okay, well, it's also going to be the case that that's not going to matter, because in a week you're going to have forgotten that you interrupted him here, and you're going to have to remember it again.
I'm gonna write it so I don't have to remember.
Just put a sticky note, slap it on your monitor. Do not interrupt Joe.
No, not that. That happened. That just happened by instinct when I remember something.
I
Yeah,
instinctually.
it's instinct.
Power of the Portuguese. All right.
Yeah,
Until next time.
That just happens by instinct, and he is just I'm aware.